Hello, good afternoon, good evening, welcome in everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Have a good evening.
Let's make sure we got audio. Yes, all good, all working. Happy days. Welcome in everyone. So last night we had a good stream out of around San Francisco. We're sort of sticking with the west coast of America tonight because two reasons. One, I'll talk you through some of the changes I made before we go, and it's made a world of difference, right? And because last night we had loads of stutters in LA and all that sort of stuff, and I wanted to come back here to sort of test some of the changes I made. So, yeah, so huge difference, huge difference. So we'll get stuck in that in a few minutes, and we've got Rooster final almost tonight as well. I'm on a Sim Update 3 beta still, and on the ground at LAX. We're going to fly down to Las Vegas for our first flight. I'm also in a new aircraft, which is the 777 PMDG 777-200 LR. It was $35 on sale, and I went, you know what? I have the 777-300 ER, which we flew last night, and I thought, you know what, for $35 I might as well grab it. So I grabbed it last night, and I've done 2 flights in it so far. It's just the same as the 300 ER, but only it's obviously shorter and a little bit different. So it's fine. It's good. Like it's no complaints. So, yeah. So the other thing I've done is I've messed around with my settings quite a bit as well. And one of the things I didn't check last night before we started when I changed on to Sim Update 3 beta was it changed all my settings. Like it took me off TAA. It didn't have DLSS enabled properly. There's a whole list of things that it done, and I think that's why I was having so many problems. So I have basically I went into the NVIDIA app and I turned on. There's a setting in there. What was the setting? There's a setting in the NVIDIA app for that I hadn't really used before. I think it's under System and then Video. Oh no, Displays. Oh no, Video. Yeah. So this super resolution quality. Well, it says inactive anyway. So anyway, I turned that on. That was the first thing I did. And then I went, oh, I'll go check my other settings. Anyway, I went into the sim and checked all the settings. They were all over the place. So I've now got them all fixed, and I'm basically running pretty much everything fully maxed. And we're on the ground at LA. This is AnyBuild's enhanced version, so I went and checked that as well. And we have say intentions traffic working. I have turned off FS traffic's injection, and we also have, I think I've turned off that quality airport traffic setting as well. And we're sitting at the moment with, what's that, 75 frames, and it's nice and smooth. So I loaded in somewhere in Alaska earlier in this plane, and it was like 180 frames, so a bit better. You know what I mean? So I felt a little bit. I felt like we had to come back here and rerun a departure out of LA because of the stutters and the mess last night. Just to give it a bit of a, you know, just to be fair to the sim, I suppose, because I feel like we didn't represent it well enough last night. You know what I mean? So so there you go. So that's why we're back in LA, and we're going to head down to Vegas. So the other thing I thought about as well was when we were flying around San Francisco last night, especially when we were checking out Alcatraz. We were talking about The Rock, the movie The Rock, and I thought, you know what, perfect Saturday night movie theme. So so I asked ChatGPT, do me a flight plan for Saturday night movies, and it came up with Top Gun straight away, and like Ocean's 11 and Vegas. So I went, you know what, home of Hollywood, home of cinema, home of you know, on-screen grandeur sort of thing. Let's do it. So that's why we're back, and I might make this a wee bit of a theme, as much as I can moving forward as well. So there you go. So that's kind of the plan. So we're going to do airliner flight to LA, or sorry, Las Vegas. It'll be about 40 minutes. We'll probably take a GA style plane around Vegas. I think we're then going to head out to Miramar, and then head back up to LA and do a Hollywood sort of tour as well. So at some point we'll probably fly the F-14. If it's available in this sim. I'm not sure if it is, but we'll see how we go. We'll just play it by ear. So that's kind of the plan. So PSX is boarding us, and I haven't set the plane up yet, but we'll do it in a few minutes. But before we do, I'll just say hello. So Joe Brown, welcome in. Good morning to you. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for jumping in. Wrecker, good to see you, mate. Really love that intro. Yeah, I like the intro as well. It's good. Nice video. Wrecker, yeah, Sim Update 3 beta. Again, last night we started off here, and it was all choppy, and it wasn't working that well, and it was a bit not disappointed, but I just wanted to make sure that it was kind of represented right, because it is a genuine improvement over Sim Update 2. There's no doubt about that. Like, the quality's better, the weather's better, the detailing, texturing, all that stuff. Everything is just better. The performance is better as well if it's set up right. If it's not set up right, then you'll have problems like I did. So there is a bit of a call out there, or learning there, I suppose. And part of it was, with me being away from Flight Sim for a couple of months and then coming back. Like, I forgot about the LSS swapper, and I forgot about, all that sort of stuff. So there's that too. Richo, welcome in. I thought you were talking about Tony's Vegas trip itinerary then. Well, he is going to do a long haul, isn't he? He's going to do the flight across. So he'll be doing this flight. So the likelihood is he'll be in a A321 American Airlines, probably. From LA to Vegas, that's what I did.
Los Angeles Center on 134.575.
Yeah, the Tony's. It'll be interesting to see what his itinerary is, because when I went to Vegas, I ended up renting a car driving out to the desert. No, it was classic. But I don't know if he's going to be plans to do that. Helicopter to the Grand Canyon, that's probably the obvious one too.
Southwest 4601.
This dog always wants to come up when I start streaming. I don't know what it is. You can't come up.
Over to Los Angeles Center on 134.575G, Southwest 4601.
They've picked A380 flights. Yeah. So the A380 flight. So I did that flight a couple of years ago. IRL. So the A380 flies from. It's a Qantas flight from. I think it's QF2. No. It's like QF94 or something. It flies from Sydney to LA, and then it's an A321 American Airlines flight from. In fact, that would be it there actually. It flies from LA to Vegas and vice versa on the way back. I'm pretty sure that's the trip I did, and then it's for me. I flew from Vegas straight back to Melbourne, which was a 787 direct, which was handy. Right, let's jump in and get going. Roosters, loads of time. I haven't even set the plane up yet, so I've got the APU going. That's about it. So, okay. Right, let's get that done. Right, so we are KLAX, and we are going to let's go sim brief. Load that. I'm a little bit more prepared tonight. I've actually done things ahead of time, so hopefully it won't take us too long to get out of here. So we'll wait for that. Activate, execute. So we're out of runway. Let's see, which runway is it? Okay, I haven't done that part. Oh no, I have. Okay, so there's our flight. Alright. Very, very straightforward. So I think we're 25 right. Yeah, 25 right, which is here. And then, so we'll just taxi down. Out we go. I'll run say intentions for this as well. I'm assuming it'll be a right or left turn, and then we'll head out the Orca 5 departure with a missing transition, and then head up. And then you're pretty much straight into it. Like, that's crazy. Like, there is no. It's just a SID to a star. So there you go. We're straight into a star. Into 26 left to London into Vegas. So there we go. And hopefully we've timed it right, or we will time it right, that it'll be a sunset arrival. That's what I'm hoping for, or close to it. And then we'll take a GA flight around Vegas and do the needful. Okay, so 25 right, Orca 5. So it was 25 right. And let's go. No, go back. Hang on, I've done this. So I made this mistake earlier as well. Which one was it? It was back to, not that one. Position, route, and then I want to load it. I'll give it a wee second to load. So happy Saturday. Saturday night. Hope everyone's well. Hopefully it'll be good. Hang on, I have to throw the ball for the dog here. He keeps throwing it at me. Come here, bring me it over. Bring me the ball. Bring me the ball. No? Alright then. Right, execute that.
Our plan was submitted to Simbri. I'll copy. Skyhawk Sierra 319.
25, try it again. 25 right. Our flight is DAL 909.
That flight plan was reloaded.
And in fact, we'll call say intentions now, right? So
Conditions.
I've got traffic injection on for say intentions and set to 7. So it's not too heavy. I had it on 11 earlier, and it actually doubles up. So that's clearly too much. LA clearance Delta 909 777-200 LR, requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas, please. Can't remember what the information is. Okay, so it was Orc.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
It was 25 right, and then it was Orca 5.
Leprechaun 909. You still have an open flight plan.
Ah,
please be sure
shit,
to close
Leprechaun.
that one first via the new flight button.
That's my bad. Didn't load that right. Right, that's that in. Right, no, back to. We'll do the arrival obviously because it's a short flight. It's only a 40-minute flight time. Right, let's do the AEST again.
There, London Heathrow, Orca 5 departure, initial climb 4000, departure frequency is 124.3, and we'll squawk 1355, Virgin 4 Kilo Lima.
Right, the AEST isn't loading up for some reason. Clearance.
Los Angeles clearance, Southwest 5329, looking for...
Information whiskey.
00 feet.
I sent you a thing too.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I sent invites.
No worries. Okay, Los Angeles clearance Delta 909 777-200 LR, request an IFR clearance with information whiskey to Las Vegas, please. Okay, we accept that.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Okay. Hang on a second. Every night this happens.
Delta 909, clear to Las Vegas via the Orca 5 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5000. Expect flight level 290 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3, squawk 1233. Expect runway 25 right.
Play right behind me. Okay. Cleared to Vegas via Orca 5 Alpha departure, then it's via climb maintain 5000. Expecting flight level 290 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3. Squawk 1233, expecting runway 25 right. Delta 909.
Delta 909, read back correct.
Perfect. Okay. So arrival is runway. What's our arrival? .26 left. ILS. Let's just go
Boarding
Z.
has started,
26
and the
left.
first passengers are aboard the plane.
And we want this one, right?
Hey
Okay,
folks,
legs
welcome
page,
aboard
close
Delta
up
Airlines
the
Flight 909. Our
vectors
ride
and all
to
that
Las
stuff.
Vegas. We're so glad to have you with us today. Please take your seats
Holy shit,
according
loads
to your
of
boarding
discos.
passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins
Alright, clear
or under the
those.
seats in front of you.
Vectors, don't want
If you
that.
need any
We'll get
assistance,
vectored anyway.
Don't hesitate to reach out to our
Alright,
friendly crew,
let's get our weights and
myself,
balance
Sarah,
done.
and James, who are here to help make your journey comfortable.
Thrust to
And
voice by
don't forget,
20% because this
we've
thing
got
takes off like a
complimentary
rocket.
Biscoff cookies, bold
Minus
extracted
30%
almonds,
flaps,
along
and
with
then rotate
multiple
speeds 1 2
beverages and
4.
Starbucks
Hang on, that's a
coffee
bit.
available
That's a
for
bit.
you.
That doesn't seem
Enjoy your
right.
flight.
1 2 4. Is that because we haven't done this? Okay. And then let's go back over here. That would have put it in sim brief though, so just request it again just in case. So the only thing I can't get running tonight for some reason is Fly Live. When I open the app, it's not opening. It's a bit odd.
That's good.
Yeah, it just won't open. It's not even showing that it's open. It's open in Task Manager, but it's not open on any screen. It's streamed.
Node Air 420, read back correct.
So-
Contact ground on
Yeah, so I've
121.75.
no wee banner above my head.
121.75, Nerd Air 420.
But we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Right, that's that done.
Angeles ground,
Uh,
Delta
s-
419
Yep,
with
so
you
good.
requesting
Don't know what the sail is. I'll just leave it for now. Set the trim. Will seem very light,
San
like very light.
Francisco.
So what's our?
Stand by.
Where's the brief? Let's check it out. 286 passengers. Something doesn't seem right. So if we check that out, right? Because there's a way you can see your passengers and all that stuff on here. Payload. Packs. Packs level 99%. Okay. Fuel. 9%. Well, that's about right. We're only going 40 minutes. Ah, okay. No worries. It'll be the fuel. Alright, all good. So, that's that done. APU is on. Flight directors on. We'll set 5,000 in the window. And we'll start pushing back shortly. In fact, let's go fuel pumps on. And let's start pushing back. Let's call for pushback now. Right, ground. Only no, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hi, alright, mate. Good to see you. Performance, much better. Back in LA. Yep, much better. Look at that. How good's that? With traffic injection, everything fixed. Much happier. Hello, Boeing. Yeah, so this is the 777-200LR PMDG. I picked it up on sale. It was $35 on US with the 28% sale, so I thought I might as well grab it. Rooster, you've just bounced in there in front of me. So what's that you're in? You in a Boeing as well? Right, let's get clearance happening. So over the ground, I think we need to go. Ground. 121.4. Right, let's see. The famous VTOL Boeings. Well, this thing's gonna be. I'm running this thing pretty light because we're only going to Vegas, so I reckon we'll be rocketing up out of here, no doubt. Right, over the ground. Are we over? Let's see. Let's make sure our frequency's changed. Still a bit of lag with moving things around a little bit, but we are running fully max settings here at the minute. Like my OLOD and TLOD is like 400. It's just kind of ridiculous. Okay, and I just went through recommended settings. I didn't actually, you know, I'm not pushing it myself. It's just whatever it wants to do. Excuse me. Right, 121.4 is what we're after. Los Angeles ground. Delta 909 is ready for push and start, please. Oh, Chef, welcome. Good to see you.
Second engine start approved, tail west.
Push and start approved, tail west, Delta 909. Right, push back. Tail west, facing west. I'm assuming we'll be facing east then.
Release parking brakes, please.
Oh, that was quick. Chocks first, doors. Chef, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Right, close all doors, arm all doors, and remove chocks. Remove chocks. Remove chocks. Okay. Try it again. Remove chocks. Naughty Gnome, thank you very much for your Prime subscription. Naughty Gnome, thank you, mate. Prime subscription, that's great. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Why is this not removing? Ground connections. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Release. You gotta release the ground power first, and then remove chocks. There we go. There we go. Right. Seems obvious, but yeah. No, thank you very much for your Prime. That's fantastic. Thank you. Right. So there is a little bit. I don't know if it's a funny thing that happens with this parking brake. I have to cycle it a couple of times. There we go. There's a bit of a lag at the minute, actually. We had some push. Happy days. Oh, bacon. We need bacon. Need our bacon on. Our bacon light. Glad it's the weekend. My football team dominated last night too. 48-18. Fucking hell. It's also pre-season, so it's meaningless. But it was nice to see. Well, you know, pre-season's not entirely meaningless. Like you want a bit of a sense of how you're going to start the season, I suppose. That's good. Shanty McShuntface, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Let's get the engines going. Shanty McShuntface, one of the best Twitch usernames. Right.
All right.
Engine number 2 is starting.
That's naughty telling.
Yes, Shanti, it is evening for me. I'm not sure if it's morning or afternoon for you, but it is evening for me. So good evening for me, mate. Good evening from Melbourne. Happy Saturday.
I'm gonna set my plane.
I'm just pushing back. What are you in? The MD-80?
The MD-88.
Ah, right. Midday in the UK. Oh yeah, okay. Well, happy Saturday afternoon. Happy Saturday afternoon. So we're going to go from Las Vegas to LA. As you can see, performance is much better tonight because I made some settings changes. So the SimOpta 3 basically changed all my settings. That's why it was widely different from a couple of nights ago. And I've now changed them all back the way I used to have them. So yeah, so we're getting, there's a little bit of lag, but I'm sure that'll clear once we clear LA. Right, parking brake set. Let's get the engines going, or fuel in.
Ground United 627 over
So plan of attack is
United 627, contact tower
LA to Vegas, right around Vegas, then over to Miramar, and then Miramar back to LA via like Hollywood and stuff. And yeah, we'll just see how we go. Hopefully the sign and all modeled. I have no idea if it is. We'll see what happens.
Departure on 124.3, squawk 6754, American 0041.
Delta.
Cockpit to ground.
What's Delta's IAC?
DAL.
DAL.
I wonder why you're still not showing up in a Mad Dog, and even though I've got the Mad Dog, I wonder if I've got it installed in 24. But you don't.
To me, you're nothing.
As in, like I've disappeared or something.
You're literally just floating that name tag.
That might be something to do with the airport quality information or whatever that is. You know that passive aircraft thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Something like that.
KLAX. KLAS. KAS.
Says these engines. I'm having great fun messing around with Beam NG. My car is on fire right now. Beam MG. Reckon this would be a perfect flight for you, man.
Crash simulator thing.
We're going to the home of Top Gun.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right, let's go.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Fuel. Good fun, Beam MG. Yeah, okay. Beam NG. I don't think I've heard of it.
Oh no, it's my neighbour. Being a neighboury neighbour. Hello, Chris, you little fucking neighboury neighbour.
Right, engines are up. It's the hydraulics sorted. Packs will come on in a moment, and fuel pumps and all are sorted. Right, let's just go seatbelts. That should have been sorted already, and we'll bang our logo light on. Why not? And we'll get taxi in here in a wee second. Right, what was that? What was that beeping? Nothing. Good. Let's go for
Comes in and does the lurk, typical.
let's go for get the APU off. Let's call for taxi. Los Angeles ground. Delta 909 ready for taxi, please.
That's in kgs, so that hasn't put the
Delta
fuel
909,
into my
taxi
plane.
to runway 25 right
So,
via Charlie, Charlie 1,
I have to do this
Foxtrot.
manually.
25 right via Charlie Charlie 1 Foxtrot
3, 4,
Delta 909.
5.
Right, taxi lights on. Brakes the RTO and flaps. Let's run the clock. Let's go. So our taxi is very simple. I think Charlie. So we're on Bravo at the moment. Now it's a right to Charlie. Not right. Let me check that.
Ground, Southwest 2335, taxi to the gate.
Southwest
No, we're on Charlie, so it's just straight all the way.
Cross runway 25 left, then cross runway 25 right, then Charlie, Charlie 1.
Where can I get some 3 beta? So Wrecker, you just need to download the Windows Insider program.
Southwest 2335.
So download the Windows Insider program, and then you'll see you need to opt into that, and then you'll see an option to join under preview to join the beta. But I think you have to be 18 plus. Just FYI. Oh, hang on, get the dogs. They won't know. No worries. No. I doubt that they're watching this stream, like, so. Shit, this is much better, isn't it? There you go. The sun's starting to go down already. So this is LA scenery. Look how smooth that is. We'll take it. You know what I mean? We're all down. I think we're all down the end here. Can I find the Insider program on Google? Sure. Windows Insider program. Look it up in the Microsoft Store. You should get it there, but you can get it on Google too, yeah.
It's going. Engine clearance Delta 5342, request IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
Right, over to Tower. I can't find Google it, man. Windows Insider. Sorry, Windows Insider Hub. Windows Insider Hub is what you're looking for. I'll show you it here.
Ground United 627, request tower. Ground United
There it is, sir.
627, over
Xbox
tower.
Insider Hub. Fuck me. I've bump steered you twice. Xbox Insider Hub. Xbox Insider Hub. And then you go into previews. And then it'll show you what's available, and obviously I've joined. So I'm in both. I was in the sim update. I've been in the Flight Sim 2020 betas for forever. And then 24. Xbox Insider Hub. Okay. Over the tower on 129 or 120.195. Los Angeles Tower. Delta 909 holding short, runway 25 right, ready for departure. Happy days.
Delta 909, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, winds 250 at 5. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading Delta 909. If you give a call sign. Okay. Right, parking brake off.
I feel like that.
Lights on. Strobies on. Parking brake is not off because it's doing that thing again. Let's knock that on. We're good to go. Right, the sun is going down. We're 40 minutes away from hopefully a sunset arrival in Las Vegas.
Right.
The mighty Sin City. Atomic City. Good to go, let's go. Fuck me, the sim looks good, doesn't it? Holy shit, look at the detail. Ooh, it's trying to lift off by itself. That's how light we are. That was an easy rotation. Gear up.
Ah! Fucking claws,
Super rocket.
bitch. No, fucking sit there.
Let's go flaps up. Yeah, it was very
Nice
nicely
pop-up,
running down the runway there, but it was trying to lift off by itself.
Delta 909, contact departure.
So they want me on runway heading for a little while. Contact departures, Delta 909. Departures what, mate? He did tell me, didn't he? Los Angeles departures, Delta 909. Climbing through 2,600 feet for 5,000 feet. So I'll just hand flight straight for the moment.
Delta 909, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Oh, there we go, lovely. Climb via the SID, Delta 909. Alright, that brings us up to our cruise, I think was... What was our cruise? Oh, I forgot to get the wind data, didn't I? I did. Cruise is, execute that, 350. 350. FMC message. Yeah, I got that. Alright, we're up.
Departure United 627, 2,100 feet.
United 627, Los Angeles departure, radar contact.
So
Cleared
I've been
direct
flying
NE,
Airbus
climb and maintain flight level 200.
for, like, how good does the sim look at the moment? So I've been flying Airbus for quite a while, so it's nice to, it has been nice the last few days to be flying the Boeings.
United 627,
And,
climb and maintain flight level 250.
Flying a 777 is always a pleasure. Also, I don't normally fly in the US very often. I think I say that, but I actually think it's my most flown country. But I don't actually. I don't know. It feels like I spend more time elsewhere, so it is nice to do a US flight as well. Climb via the SID. So I think we can. Oops. So just a little bit stuttery. So I don't want to turn all the way around. So we'll just line that up properly.
Use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Just a reminder, please remain seated.
Hell of a
until we
Tix
have
is
arrived at the
opening.
parking area. Thank you for choosing Delta Airlines for your journey to Las Vegas.
Actually, that's a good point. I don't have a run. Otherwise, I'm not seeing landing it because FlyLive's not working for me tonight. So. Right, Alva, Texas. A bit smaller. Okay, that's not it. So yeah, so the difference on the settings at the moment is incredible. It's still a little bit sluggish at times, but I think that's just the location. So I expect a little bit of that, you know, as we go. But basically, the sim when I changed to the beta had taken me off TAA and put me on super resolution, and then it also had dropped DLSS from ×4 to ×2, and there was something else it did as well. Oh, it upped all the settings, so I had to mess around with it a little bit. So hopefully it holds up.
909, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85.
Hopefully it holds up.
AA.
Los Angeles Center on 132.85 for Delta 909. Los Angeles Center, Delta 909, climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 350. There we go, through transition. Lights off. And that's us. We're climbing to cruise.
Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Look at you flying away from me.
I'm up and out. Up and at 'em.
I'm telling.
Los Angeles control request
That was a weird
IFR
takeoff.
clearance to Seattle Airport. Speedbird 123.
Look at the rocking. I'm getting a bit of turbulence here. It's pretty good. It's just kind of the plane's just kind of
Clear to Seattle via
bobbing.
Lady Juliet for departure. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expecting flight level 400. Departure on 124.3.
That's good.
1456. Speedbird 123.
Look at that.
Delta 909, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290 Delta 909. So my object level of detail is now set as recommended by the NVIDIA app, because I've reinstalled that, is 400. And my terrain level of detail, or vice versa, I can't remember which one's first, is 200. So, and it also put everything to like ultra. There's a couple of things I turned off. But yeah, and that's again, that's why I wanted to come back to LA, just to really test it and make sure that it's, you know. But it is fully maxed here, and still a little bit of stuttering like that, but for the most part it's pretty good. Earlier on I flew from Alaska down to Washington, and it was, when I say perfect, I've never seen it perform better. So I do have to say that the frame generation thing that NVIDIA has on the 50 series cards, it's fucking really powerful. You can save fake frames and all that, like, but you know, if it improves your experience, well, that's the main thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? I went from getting like 40 frames raw, so just TAA on, all of the AI turned off, or all the enhancements of the card turned off, and I was getting 40 frames. Turned them on, 180. Huge difference. And like, just like, I know there's butter smooth, but what's better than butter smooth? Like, we need to come up with a new word, you know. Like, to me, that, like, even just moving around like that it doesn't translate as well on screen, right? In fact, nowhere near as well. Like, you want to see what I'm looking at? So one of the challenges I've got at the minute is to try and get the capture card and an OBS to pick up more than 144 FPS, basically, or 120 or whatever it's set to. I need to line them up so you can get complete pass through. I find that really difficult at the moment.
Okay, so there's my transition is when I start my thing into
Yes.
is it this?
Yeah, you go from a SID to a star. Yeah.
RND Z.
Los Angeles Center, JetBlue 732. Is it possible to get clearance for higher flight level or at our flight level for the flight plan 370?
26, wasn't it?
JetBlue
26
732, climb and maintain flight level 370. Climb and maintain flight level 370, JetBlue 732.
So I did this flight, different plane, but did this in real life, but almost this time 2 years ago. It was no, it was October 23. I thought it was September, October 23, and an A321.
Cameron,
It was
what is
American
our
Arrival.
approach into Las Vegas?
You asking me?
I was asking my thingamajig.
Co-pilot.
In the RZ4.
That detail down there looks great from up here, doesn't it?
What must be R&DZ that?
R&D RZ4 is what I have.
Z1, yeah.
Oh, Z4 I've got.
I don't got no Z4 on this.
Oh. Now I've that up yet.
It should be, no, yeah, it should be, yeah.
It's interesting, you're in an MD-88 and the sim has mono-matched you to a 777-300ER.
Oh, hell yeah. That, fuck yeah. That's totally what I'm flying, bro. Fucking game.
I mustn't have the Mad Dog installed in this, I thought it did. Was sure it did. Are you in a custom livery or something? Or some sort of different livery?
I'm in the normal Delta one that comes with it.
Right?
Oh no, yeah, my nav data is out of date.
Hey folks, we are now cruising and will begin our snack and drink service shortly. We have some delicious
Interesting.
complimentary Biscoff cookies, goldfish crackers, and almonds, along with Coca-Cola beverages and Starbucks coffee available for you. If
So
you're looking for
I can now $35 US dollars later say that the 777-200 LR is
after our service, we'll also
just a
have
slightly
our
shorter
airline shop available for you to browse.
version.
So
I'm not sure if it's lighter, but shorter anyway version than the 777-300ER.
Los Angeles Center. Citation 6 Yankee Charlie 2000.
But
Citation 6
I don't know.
Yankee Charlie, radar
It feels
contact.
like one's like kind of, you know, cross continental United States, and then the other one's like long haul international. You know what I mean? Yeah, it feels. I don't know. Feels. It just feels the same.
Delta 909, I need you at flight level 290, sir.
Oh shit! I'm a 350.
Anyway.
Right. Well, that means he wants me to do the same.
Jesus.
Delta 909 requesting flight level 350. Just make that easy. Okay,
There we go.
I even get shouted at by the IATC.
Delta 909, climb and maintain flight level
being naughty.
350.
Climb maintain flight level 350 Delta 909. Right, we're at top of descent. So I'm actually just going to tell them we're descending. Los Angeles Center, Delta 909 is ready for descent.
Delta 909, say requested altitude for descent.
Fuck yourself, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you as well.
Whichever altitude you want to give us, thanks. Saki, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Look what I have. The 777. Oh, by the way, look how amazing this looks.
Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level
Saki.
290, Delta 909. Yes. Made a few adjustments to settings and what have you, and everything's
Delta
working much
909,
better.
say again your requested altitude for descent.
So yeah, so I picked up the 777-200 LR, given that it was $35. You know what I mean? Descending to flight level 290, Delta 909. That, fuck, that looks good down there, look at that. So the NVIDIA app has recommended, and the automatic setting thing has recommended that I run 400 on the T-Lod and 200 on the O-Lod,
In about 20 minutes,
or vice versa, whatever wants to.
Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner. Direct render.
These guys are pissing me off now. Expect the Lark 1 arrival in 20 minutes. And direct render. Can we descend now, please? Thanks. Is that what frame gen? Yeah, so I upped the frame gen to the ×4 thing. It was previously running the ×2. And
descend via Lark 1 into Las Vegas.
Descend via Lark 1 into Vegas, Delta 909. Yeah, it's made a big difference. And I also so what I didn't know last night, the reason why I was having so many stutters and issues was a couple of reasons. Number
Delta
one.
909, Lark 1 arrival into Las Vegas confirmed.
Okay, thanks. So number one, Lark 1. I'm not on the Lark 1 arrival. What am I on? We're on the RNDR one, so hang on a second, let me just fix that first. Yeah, star. So where's Lark 1? No, not getting blurry frame. So I'm on TAA, but I've got DLSS running. But no, that's crystal clear, like crystal clear. Not getting any ghosting or anything either. So, but yes, it had me on super resolution or yeah, super resolution, and also it had the frame gen was down to ×2, and there was something else it done as well. So, but it had maxed all the settings. So, as well as that, I had double traffic injection and all that shit. So I've cleaned it all up, fixed it all up. I went into the NVIDIA app as well, and it didn't have, for some reason, it was treating the sim as a non-full screen app as well, so it wasn't getting prioritized or optimized properly. So just things like that I just had to fix up, and I think that combined with the DLSS swapper and all that stuff has just made a world of difference. You know what I mean? Right, 26 left. Where is our? Why am I struggling with this? There, Lark 1. That's what I was looking for. Execute. And then we're going direct. Right, that's us now. Okay, lovely. And we're descending. We'll just go all the way down. Happy days. So, yes, so I was on the ground in Alaska earlier. I turned everything off. Turned off frame gen, or DLSS, turned off all the the enhancements and the AI stuff, and I was getting 40 FPS. Turned it on, 180 FPS. At the moment we're sitting at 108, 116, 90, 105. It jumps around a good bit. Like, the only thing I'm a little bit worried about is it's now starting to. The challenge I now have is I'm seeing them, and I know this might be obvious, but I still want to look at it. I'm now seeing, like, I've never seen anything smooth, the performance-wise on my screen. It's not translating through OBS. OBS still looks a little bit kind of, you know what I mean? So I have to figure out how to do that so you guys can see how smooth it is. My capture card allows for 144 FPS. That's what she said. So I'm not sure. I haven't figured that part out yet. I was messing around a little bit earlier, and I might have a solution, but we'll take me another day or two to figure it out. because it just looks fantastic and it feels fantastic as well. Still a couple wee stutters and stuff, but you know, we'll not worry about that too much. OBS downscales, the one pumps out max 60. There you go. Right, so then I probably need to yeah, because I'm capturing the game at 120 FPS. So yeah, I'm not sure how to set that one up properly. Yep. And at the moment I'm projecting the image from one OBS to another. I was going to reverse that and just do a duplication the way you're supposed to do it. The only reason why I haven't done that is because I can't get my Fly Live banner working from the gaming PC to the streaming PC then. So I haven't figured that part out. So yeah, don't know. I'll work on it anyway. Twitch only allows 60 FPS as well. Right, okay. Then what I'll do is, well, that's where we're just snookered then. So yeah, I think it's more around the configuration and the question around, am I capturing it at 120 and then letting it down scale, or am I just trying to capture at 60, you know what I mean? So, because my screen's a 240 Hz screen, my capture card's 144 Hz, and then OBS is, well, 60, so like, how does that flow work, you know what I mean? So I haven't really figured it out yet. But you guys tell me, like, as long as, I mean, I know it looks good quality wise, but when I move the camera around, like, is it smooth?
Center, 65, clear, 651, Tango, Tango.
So when I look at OBS, I'm seeing a little bit of, like, the odd kind of micro stutter, whereas I'm not getting that on the game.
Altimeter 2988.
So that's what I'm trying to iron out.
Kodiak 1 Tango Tango, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Altimeter 2988.
The old woman not distracting. Yeah, see, I don't get that on my sim. So it's definitely the card and how it's been picked up. I don't, like, not a blip. You see that? They just spotted one there, right? Not a thing. Nothing. So just trying to yeah. Anyway, I'll keep tinkering. See if we can iron that out, you know. But I'm pretty happy though. I think you know, credit where credit's due to some update 3. It's made a big difference. Nifty, how are you, mate? Good to see you.
SkyWest 3674, radar contact.
I see the same in OBS too. Smooth my screen and some Microsoft OBS. Yeah, it must be just it's probably just how it's been
Los Angeles Center,
rendered.
United 1369, 17000. United
250 knots, Delta 909. Nifty, welcome, mate. Good to see you.
Definitely can't wait for that frame gen stuff to come with the 40 series.
Yeah, 100%. I never really used it. I always kept it turned off, Rooster, to be honest with you. Today's the first time I've turned it on properly and actually properly went into the NVIDIA app, configured things and got it working.
Hell yeah.
Why are you in front of me?
I might have ducked off to ATC, dude, and he teleported me to Las Vegas.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, the only other thing I'm a little bit worried about is my latency on my card is 100 milliseconds. It's not usually that high, so not really sure what that's all about. It's normally like 30 or 20. So yeah, I haven't figured that one out. I think that's why I'm getting a slight lag. I mean you only notice when the performance starts to ramp up, but yeah, just an odd one.
God, Jesus.
But here we go. We're on our descent for a sunset arrival into Las Vegas, Sin City.
LC, KSLC.
Look at that. In the 777-200 LR. First time flying Delta in a while too. So from here, we'll. So question is, what's the next? So we're going to go from here to Miramar, right? One of the things I forgot to check. So Someone tell me, the DC Designs F14, which is the obvious plane that I want to take, is that in 24? Has that been ported across? 'Cause I can't remember if it has been or not. But that was going to be our choice for the next leg, or at least one of the legs. Maybe we'll fly GA into Miramar and then the fighter jet out. But I reckon we do fighter jet in. The detail down there, holy shit.
Delta 909, speed 250
Yeah.
knots. Los Angeles
Auto
Center,
FPS
Southwest
15.
DC Designs is in 24, hasn't updated. Okay, is it flyable wrecker? Because I'm hoping to fly it in the next leg.
Citation 1 Juliet Delta, contact Las Vegas approach on 125.9er.
Or what we might
Switching to
do,
Las Vegas approach on 125.9er. Citation 1 Juliet Delta.
8 Romeo Tango, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.5.
it is flyable. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll jump into a helicopter. We'll do a wee lap around the strip.
Romeo Delta, descend
I'll
and
then
maintain
put
flight level
time back
300.
and we'll head out to the Grand Canyon in the chopper, and then we'll fly back to Vegas, jump into the F-14, and then head out to Fighter Town, and then we'll go from there up to Hollywood and then back to LA,
Citation 1 Juliet Delta,
or back to
4000.
LAX.
Hollywood.
That's kind of the plan for the next couple of hours.
What if I see Hugh Jackman?
Delta 909, descend and maintain 6000. Turn right heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Hugh Jackman.
The huge.
Huge Jack.
Descend, maintain 6000, turn right 070. Vector to ILS 26 left approach, Delta 909. Alright, here we go. Got our lights on? No, we don't. What are we at? 15, close enough. So what I'm going to do, so this little excursion tonight, so just a little bit of a test, right? I kind of, when we did Alcatraz last night, we were talking about The Rock and movies and whatever.
Delta
I
909,
thought, oh, you know what, movie night? So go to
125.025.
famous places from different movies. So Vegas and Hollywood were the obvious place to start. So what I was thinking is, what I might do is, or what I will do, drop a note in Discord, or drop a, I'll do flight suggestions and I'll put a channel in Discord. And I haven't set it up yet, but if you think of movies, throw in different films that we can go, and locations we can go and check out, as a bit of a flight theme. And then we might do that on like Saturday nights or Sunday afternoons, or something to that effect. Las Vegas approach 125.025. Delta 909. Keep forget my call sign. Approach 125.025. It's not up there. 125.025. I'll have it is. Las Vegas approach Delta 909. Descending through flight level 150 for 6,000 feet.
Delta 909, Las Vegas approach. Good evening. Las Vegas altimeter 29.88. Expect the...
Oops. 29.88. Expect ILS Yankee 26 left into Vegas. Delta 909. Right, let's get that changed. So, ILS Yankee. That's me. So I think we got the timing right on this one. Just. Sort of. So we should get a nice view of the strip of the lights when we're down here as well. Rooster, you might as well change from the MD-80 into something else. I'm gonna take
161, descend and maintain
I'm gonna do it
4,000.
on slow from here. or maybe going fast.
Descend and maintain 4,800, turn right heading
You slow-
You
you
still
s-
fly it. You still fly it.
vectors for the ILS runway 26 left
We,
approach. Longitude 161.
Doing, you know, lower flights.
Descend and maintain 4,000. That's now 161. Over to tower on 118.75 on your 3767.
Las Vegas approach, citation 1 Juliet Delta 3000.
Citation 1 Juliet Delta, radar contact.
Las Vegas approach, American 1771, 1000.
Delta 909, turn left, heading 045.
Turn left 045, Delta 929. Okay.
AEST 46. I don't mind if I do. I'll be at gate 236.
I'm just plotting just making sure I've got the route right. So I'm pretty sure. So I'm trying to retrace the route that I did when I did the helicopter tour. I think we went down the river.
Southwest 894, contact
the
Las
Grand
Vegas
Canyon.
Tower on 118.75.
Tower
What is it?
118, decimal
Oh,
channel
sorry.
5, Southwest 894.
I'm just making sure I've got the right location here. So,
Indeed.
and then
Just
that's it there. Okay.
Just keep flying, that's all I can say. The more you fly, the more you get used to it.
Lovely. Okay, perfect. We trip down memory lane. Right, we're doing a really slow descent here, so I think we need to be a lot lower than what we are.
We just Get start this bowl bitch up, I suppose.
Right, come on, Santos, give us a... Oh, we're a little bit too early for the turn. So when we take off in the chopper, we're going to head out this way. I think... Actually, wait a minute. Isn't the dam just here? Pretty sure it is.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Delta 909, 9 miles from Huxar. Turn
Yeah, it
left
is.
heading 330. Descend and maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer.
Alright, here we go.
Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Make sure your tray tables are put away. Your seats are in their full upright position.
Left to 330 to say maintain 5,000 until established clear for the ILS 26 left approach. Delta 909. 330. Approach mode is on. Let's go for another notch of flaps. We're just a little too high, I think. No, we're not too bad actually. No, we're okay. We're okay.
956, 16,000. Southwest 956, radar contact.
And then what we'll do is our
Bonanza
runway
5
should just
Sierra
go to our
Yankee
left here. So,
4,000.
Bell 34. Welcome back.
Sierra
Welcome
Yankee
back.
radar contact.
We're
Climb
just
and
about
maintain
to
2,000.
land in the mighty Las Vegas.
Las Vegas
For our
approach,
first
Southwest
flight of the night.
2862,
So
10,000.
we'll nav on.
Southwest
Let's just do it
2862,
direct.
radar contact.
Pace. So pronounce it.
Just to make it a little bit easier for ourselves. So we're in the 777-200 LR, and once we land here, we're going to do a wee night flight around Vegas, and then we're going to head out to the Grand Canyon in a jelly flopter. We'll bring the time back though at that point, and then we're going to do a fighter jet F-14 flight to Miramar, and then we're going to head back up to Hollywood and do a little bit of
Right heading 360,
checking out the sign and whatever else is on the map. And then we'll render it or whatever. There's a sphere, look, just load up, just lit up.
maintain 3,000 feet for the visual.
So this is a trip down memory lane. So I was there 2 years ago. Almost this time 2 years ago, and I stayed in the hotel right there.
Contact Nellis approach on 118.125.
Bonanza 5, Sierra Yankee contact, Las Vegas
Far too
departure
high.
on 125.9er.
That's naughty, I'm telling.
Switching to Las Vegas departure on 125.9
Not
RG,
the
Bonanza
right.
5 Sierra
Not
Yankee.
right.
Southwest 2862.
Oh yeah,
Direct
just
Sora.
keep it at
Cleared for the
bases.
RNAV Yankee runway 19 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 6,000 until established.
Don't do what we do,
909,
just
contact
constantly
Las
swap
Vegas Tower on
planes.
118.75.
Tower on 118.75, Delta 909.
United 655, radar contact.
Las Vegas departure, Bonanza 5.
Las Vegas Tower, Delta 909. At 5,300 feet inbound for ILS 26 left. Wish I could have said established there, but I can't. Let's go gear down. Up at casinos.
Delta 909, Las Vegas Tower, roger, continue approach. Winds 180 at 8, runway 26 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 26 left, Delta 909. Happy days. Okay, we're looking alright. Alright, let's get our flaps full. And I'm just waiting on a capture. Not capturing nothing without approach mode being on. Speed brake. Alright, we're back on track. We're caught up.
2500.
I still haven't played this game in a while.
Right, there we go. That's better. Here we go. Perfect. We sunset arrival into Las Vegas. Oh, still, they definitely need to brighten up those lights, like on the plane.
Oh, shut up,
Las
Zoe.
Vegas Tower, Southwest 956, established on the RNAV runway 26 left.
Southwest 956, roger.
Okay, so we've got a 16 knot kind of head / crosswind. I'll just slow down a little bit.
No.
If you wanna do a landing prediction, just bang a number in the chat. The bot's broken. It won't start for me, so just excuse me, yeah, just throw a number in the chat. I do have a Velotex running. I haven't connected that bot, but I do have it running anyway, so we can see what we end up with. $180.
United 354, contact departure.
Roger, United 354. Here.
Jeez, it looks so
Las
good, doesn't
Vegas
it?
Tower, United 655, established on the ILS Yankee runway 26 left. United 655, roger.
$100.
Stop.
50.
Wow, I'm always off the fucking center
30.
line.
Las Vegas Tower,
Struggling with that
Southwest
for the last
448,
while.
established on the RNAV Zulu runway 19 right.
Long landing.
Southwest 448, roger.
Right.
Long landing.
Las Vegas Tower,
Yeah,
Southwest
I've been landing
987,
long and I've been off the
established
center
on the
line
ILS Yankee runway 26 left.
quite a bit for the last little while.
Southwest 987, roger.
Right, reversers are deployed,
Las Vegas
speed
Tower,
brakes
Southwest
deployed,
2862, established on the
There's-
RNAV
there's
Yankee
80
runway
knots.
19 right.
silky smooth. I hope so.
Southwest
I hope so,
2862,
yeah. It
roger.
wasn't bad actually, it was just long.
Remaining.
There's not supposed to be a hill here. I don't think there's supposed to be a hill here.
Delta 909, welcome to Las Vegas. Contact ground on 121.1.
Not sure that's accurate. I'm pretty sure that those runways are extremely flat. We're parked on a hill. Look,
Hey folks,
I don't think
we
that's
just
correct.
landed at Las Vegas Airport. Thank you for flying with Delta Airlines on flight 959
very odd.
from Los
Might
Angeles.
be just a bit of a
Please
scenery
remain
flip.
seated with your seatbelt
Contact ground on 121.1. Delta 909. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Not
and
anymore.
it's home to some of the largest
If you were
hotel
sat
segments
in an actual
It's
plane,
named
do you think you could
Captain
land it?
SDA, First Officer
Um,
Burns, and the entire crew.
I have
We wish you a
mixed
wonderful
feelings
stay in
about
Las
this,
Vegas.
right? So,
The local time here is 7:50.
Las Vegas ground,
Zero,
Delta 909,
eight,
clear of
left.
26 left. Request taxi to the gate, please.
Flight
So,
46
I have
AD39.
mixed feelings about this. Wrecker, you take care of it. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you soon. So, my immediate thought on that, Bell, is no flight simmer should be allowed anywhere near. No non-real pilot flight simmer should be allowed anywhere near any cockpit or flight deck in the world, right? To actually take controls. And the reason why I say that is because there is obviously a massive difference between doing a flight sim and doing the real machine, right? Like, it's just, I mean, oh, here, hang on. Wait a minute. My fucking scenery hasn't loaded in. So I do have the flight Tampa Vegas. It hasn't worked. So there you go. There's the problem there. So that's a pity. So shouldn't be allowed to touch controls. And the reason being is because, you know, we're not trained we're not pilots. Like, it's just, you know, it would be ridiculous. Like what happens in Microsoft Flight Sim, which, you know, is a game, is not what happens in the real world. It might be close in some elements, but it's just, you know, disappointing. I'm surprised that scenery hasn't loaded in. I don't know why.
19er left via Golf 2, Golf Delta Southwest 4787.
I'm sure it's loaded in 24 previously. Let me just park it for a second. So that's the first thing I'll say. The second thing I'll say is, if there was no one else on the plane and it came down to you, like, I would give it a go. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't jump in and be like, I've got this in my flight simmer. Like, I'd be following ATC and, you know, following their instructions, and as if I didn't have any flight sim experience. The flight sim would just, it would teach you familiarity with the layout of the flight deck, for instance. But you can't assume that you're going to be able to take control and just, you know, land a plane. Like, it would be wildly different in the real world, I would imagine. Right, let's see if we can solve our little issue here with scenery. That is not right at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to check my community folder. There's a chance that I might have purchased this in the InSim marketplace and I didn't copy that one over because it would have natively come over with
Southwest 909, taxi to runway 19 left.
yeah, it doesn't look like it's there. So what we'll do, I'll install it quickly, right? We'll just take a quick restart. So it's Fly Tampa.
Giving way to the Southwest 737 American 1771.
Fly. Here we go, Fly Tampa. Actually, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, so someone might have to help me with this one. So I bought the Fly Tampa scenery in 2020, in 2020's marketplace. So how does that work for 2024? Do I need to enable it? Because I'm assuming it would have transferred over. So if I go Las Vegas. Oh shit. So that's the city update that's streamed in. It should appear in your library. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, it'd be under Fly Tampa, wouldn't it? Oops. Fly Tampa. I'm just wondering how. I'm hoping I just haven't enabled it. Right. Okay. Flight Sim 2020. Yeah, so all this stuff hasn't been turned on. Like. There it is. There. Oh no, that's Sydney. Try the ICAO. Oh yeah, good call. No result. Ah, Casper, welcome to Mint. All platforms. Casper, thank you very much for your 4 months. Thank you for your resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. I hope you're well. I managed to catch a few of your streams there recently as well. It's looking good, looking really good. We're just back in Flight Sim for a little while because Star Citizen was kind of thought it was getting a little bit. Well, I wasn't really interested in the new event. You know what I mean? So So we're back here, back home to Flight Sim. But I hope you're well. Thanks very much for your 4 months, man. Appreciate that. Sure, you got it on the marketplace. Yeah, I did, because it was a package. It was a package, yes. Because I've just checked my community folder in 2020 and it's not there. Definitely. Oh, hang on. Was a fly tamper or a field there? No, fly tamper. Fly tamper. So, where would it be? Where would it be? Well, hang on, let's see. Let's check Orbex. Let's just make sure we haven't bought it somewhere else. I've completed the new event. What a pain.
Nice.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the worm, but when it came to the latest event, I was sort of like, I just wasn't that excited by it, you know what I mean? Right, this is loading up, so I didn't do the worm. The worm's great, mate. The worm's great fun. It is great fun, I have to say. What do you get for that? Well, I didn't really get anything. I mean, you can get a jumping itki, for if you get like the teeth and the pearls and all that stuff. But it's pretty cool. It's a good event to do with a team of, like, 5-6 people. So what we did, we took an Idris up to over the battleground and jumped out of it in Nicky's, and I've got a couple of streams on it, and dropped down onto the thing and then started blasting it. It was great fun. Geez, Orbex is slow, isn't it? Just waiting on loading. Right, my products. Let's see. KLAS. Yeah, so it's not there. So it was definitely an in marketplace purchase. Las Vegas Airport and City Flight Tampa. It's still $34, so it's definitely that. That's the one that I bought in December 22 in the marketplace. So how would you find that then? So would that be in? It'd be in the one store in where is it? It's 2020, isn't it? So it's a little bit different. So it'll be in here, and it'll be in here, and then is it local packages official? Nope, that's not the right one. Local state, maybe. Aha. Yeah, these are in marketplace purchases. No, they're not, because no, they're not actually, because no. Is it in here, maybe? Oh, it's in here, I think. This is all the official stuff here, right? So, might be here for a while. Hang on. There it is there. Alright, perfect. Okay, so this file is probably encrypted. So this might not work. And I'm gonna copy it over as a backup, if you know what I mean, or as a last resort. So we're looking for FL. Okay. Flight Tampa, Las Vegas City, and Las Vegas Airport. So we want those. So these are sticking this into the community folder might not work like. It's the wrong one. Official 24 maybe. No, we'll throw them in here for now, right? See if you never know. You never know. We'll just do a quick restart. It's interesting. It's not coming up here though. Very interesting. Did you get it sorted today? No, I didn't actually. By the time I got home and got sorted, I was going to stop off on the way back, and I went, you know what, I'm kind of not even in the mood. I was happy just to. No, this is before I was decided I was going to start a stream. Are you at Alma Mavis? That's Rooster's bot. Rooster's bot does announcements. Let me see. Right, so I've dropped that in the community. Who knows if it's going to work? I doubt it, but we'll give it a go. I think I'm getting a sim ring for Star Citizen. Oh. Yeah, sim rigs, don't know, mate. I think sim rigs are class. Like I don't know. I prefer a desk. Although I've kind of got mine configured in like a booth. You know what I mean? That's not supposed to open up there. Okay. Yeah, Bill. I was going to sit and watch TV tonight for the first time in ages, like watch a show or whatever, watch a movie or something, and then I went, oh, movies. And I went, oh, we're talking about The Rock last night. This is literally how my thought process went when I was on my way home. Oh, we're talking about The Rock last night. I watched The Rock. And I went, I wonder if anyone's streaming tonight. And there's always people streaming, so there's people to watch. There's always someone to watch. And you know what? Saturday night movie theme for stream. That's a good idea. And here we are. So by the time I got excited about all that, I thought I'll save the Guinness for next week. Sounds really good. Yeah, it's it works. Like it's actually quite functional. So the reason why it's in this design and in this way is it's I know where everything is. I know where to look. You know, at one point before I was streaming, I used to have like the curve. So I had the G9 curve, and then I had the two screens that are up on my left here, which one's Navigraph, one's YouTube. They used to be on the edges, so the thing would hug you. So that was really good. That was good fun. And then you definitely need a screen overhead as well. But it's quite amazing too, though. Whenever you stream and you do flight sim, you need loads of screens. You need like one for chat, and one for make sure the stream's alright, and one for OBS, and one for Navigraph, and one for Elevate Text, and one for YouTube, and one for God knows what else, you know. It's funny, like. Oh shit, my battery just died in the other mouse. Sounds impressive. It's Bell, it's on Discord. Jump into Discord. There's a thing on Discord. What's it called? A gaming setup channel thing on Discord. I don't know if the latest photo is up. Let's have a quick look. No, it's not. I'll put the latest one up. Where did I put that? Tony's last. There, it's up there. It's in Discord in the gaming setup channel. Right. Hopefully this worked. Okay, so we're gonna grab a. Let's grab our jelly flopper, and let's grab. I'd love to take a different helicopter, but I just love this MH60. So we'll grab that, and we'll do a different livery though. We'll take we'll do a bit of a. That's Marine 1, like. We'll take a bit. Let's go for. Let's go for. So these are all Coast Guard. There's a rescue one as well. I like that rescue one as class. What's in here? This one. Let's go for Seahawks. Wolfpack. That sounds interesting. Wolfpack. That sounds interesting. Let's go for that. Right. We trip at Las Vegas. Nah, so it hasn't picked it up. Fuck, that's annoying. So just before we do that, right? Oh, wrong one. Oh, it hasn't actually fixed this again. See, it keeps doing this. I didn't change that. So I don't know why it keeps taking me off DLSA or TAA, but it's a bit odd. And also, why is that? So let me just have a quick look one more time through this marketplace, right? So why would that not have transferred over, even though clearly the files are there? So I've got the source files now, so I know what they're called, right? So if I go in here. Fly Tampa Las Vegas Airport, Fly Tampa Las Vegas City. So, can you search by developer? Creator. Fly Tampa. Boston. Sydney. All platforms. What about something 2020 Fly Tampa. Anyone any ideas? Like that's strange. So it works fine in 2020. It's in 2020. It should have transferred across from 2020, or like everything else did. Yet it's not there. That's annoying. In my community, 1.4 terabytes. Fly Tampa. Where is there? Disabled. How do you enable it? No, it is disabled. What? Disable. It is disabled. Is it still showing for purchase in 24? Good question. Oh, what's going on here? No. Oh, for God's sake, what's it doing? Oh my God, no, don't do that. Fucking hell. Stop, Sim. Stop. I don't know what it's disabling now. Holy shit, don't do that. Hang on, let me kill this. Fuck me. So it's interesting that Microsoft did talk about this UI and that it's fucked. Like, it should be easier than this. Much easier. The UI is a disaster. I'll just make sure that hasn't turned. It's probably turned half the stuff off there. I'll check and see if it is still for purchase. Good question. It is showing. It's showing on Orbex for 2020 for purchase. I don't think it's available for purchase for 24. Because it's also it's not just the airport, it's the city pack as well. So it kind of throws a little bit of a spanner in the works, doesn't it? Which is annoying. Is this actually on Xbox? As in Flight Sim? Flight Sim's on Xbox, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it's been on Xbox for about... Flight Sim 2020 was on Xbox from around, I think, 2022 or 2021. 22, I think. And then Flight Sim 24 was released on Xbox as well. I thought you need a huge GPU. Well, you do, but and that's part of the issue that they, you know, that. Let me just check my settings again. So that's part of the issue that they have made things optimized, or not optimized, but more suitable for Xbox, and you know, it's kind of ruined things for the PC guys. That's not a good sign. Fuck me. Yep. So I'm missing half my fucking planes. This fucking UI, man, it's terrible. Let me just fix this now. Holy shit, what a fucking... So how did I get there? What did I do before? Oh, so it's disabled things I didn't want it to disable. It was 2020, I think, wasn't it? No. Let me just select all. There'll be a... that's fine. Continue. So it won't enable these things. So I'll just make sure it's all back on again. Just turned a few things off that it shouldn't have. So you do need it depends how you want to run the sim as well. Like you can run it on lower settings and you know, have less quality or whatever, or lower frames and that sort of thing, obviously, to run it. There was a lot of problems with I think there still is, a lot of problems with the Xbox Series S. So I know they've had a lot of issues with that in terms of how the sim runs. But if we go back to 2020, when they released 2020, it looked amazing, and it was pretty heavy on performance, and it wasn't optimized. It was, but quality wise, it looked incredible. And basically, I think it was Sim Update 3 or 5 or around that number, that they introduced the ability for it to run on Xbox, or they released it to Xbox, but they had to drop a lot of the quality in terms of like the fidelity of the texture and that sort of stuff, and albeit the improved performance, but something had to give somewhere, because up until Sim Update 5, personally, I couldn't complete a flight. Every time you come on the approach, it just crashes the desktop. So I'm glad they fixed that. But it's definitely getting better. I don't know what the story is with Xbox performance and quality these days. My personal preference would have been that they have an Xbox version and they have a PC version, but unfortunately they didn't do it that way. I would have kept the two separate and then had a cross-platform somehow, you know. It's taking a while. Cost effectiveness over rules logic like that. Yeah, it's look, you know, it's Microsoft, right? They have to. I think that they went from 3 million users on PC, roughly. I think that was roughly about that, or 1.5, something like that, to 15 million. With Xbox, so it just shows you the difference. You know, you gotta expand the base, the user base of the sim. Like it's a catch-22, right? You could stick to your core base of users in terms of flight simmers, PC flight simmers, and you know, keep that going. Obviously that comes, as you say, with a cost. They did commit to supporting that the 2020 for 10 years as well. And then, you know, what do you, like, you can just imagine the likes of Jorg, the head of flight sim, standing in the, you know, presenting to the executive or whatever at Microsoft and showing how it's going and, you know, all the rest of it. The obvious question is, that's great, how do we get more? How do you grow? How do you expand? How do you double your user base? You know what I mean? How do we bring in more revenue? How do you pay for it? How do you increase profits? And the inevitable happens, right? Well, you've got an Xbox audience there. You know, it's expanding there. That's an easy. That's a no-brainer from a commercial standpoint. It's an absolute no-brainer. And then the other thing too is that obviously brings with it longevity to the sim as well, because you're constantly growing and expanding and increasing your user base, you know. Sigback, welcome in, first time chatter. Hope you're well. I have a Radeon RX 6650 XT and it runs 2020 no problem and meets minimum specs for 2024 and it's a cheap card. Yeah, so look, I ran 2020 on a 1060 on medium settings. And then I also ran 2020 on a laptop with a laptop 2060 in it on a mixture of high and medium settings, and then I moved to a 3080 and then a 4090 and now 5090. So as I said, there's a lot of cards that can run the sim. It just depends on what quality and what settings you want to, you know, enable or disable or what have you. Like in 2020 I was running, I think my terrain level of detail was 150 and my object level of detail was 125 or something like that. And that was with a 4090 and everything else was on relatively either ultra or high settings. And it was on TAA as well, so in terms of anti-aliasing. So that worked perfectly for me. I didn't really have many issues with performance, to be honest, in 2020. 2024 is a little bit different. It's different sims, so you're able to get more out of the performance in 24 for the most part. The problem with 24 is that there's a lot of incompatibilities with obviously scenery and aircraft and all the rest of it. So there's, you know, and there's obviously still work in progress in terms of the build. So it's you got to tweak it a little bit more. And obviously 2020 is much more mature as well, and it's slowly and surely got better from a performance standpoint. Like again, as I said earlier, going back to the days when it was crash the desktop on arrival and stutterfest at certain airports, it's not like that anymore. When I flew 2020, myself and Rooster flew 2020 there a few weeks ago, I've never seen it perform better, and that was on the Sim Update 16 beta. Clip the quality and open it to far more accessible platforms. I think that's what they've done, Bell. I think that is what they've done. To be honest with you, I did have to reinstall after the Sim Update 16 for 2020, and it runs like a dream now. Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely, it does. Sick back. I was in 2020. It was about 2 weeks ago since I've flown in it, and I was surprised. I was really surprised. Like, it was butter smooth. The quality was good. The lighting was great. This is before the public release. It was still on the beta. Yeah, it was really impressive. Really impressive. Do you actually have a 5090? Yeah, I do. I've got a 5090. It's my whole build. I changed my build. I changed my entire builder in, I think it was April. And long story short, my old motherboard started running into problems. It was pretty old at that point. Like, I've had it since like 2020, I think. And I just got fed up. I just rang the computer place and said, "What's the best PC you've got? I'll take it." And it just so happened it was a 5090 Astral ROG, a ROG Astral card, and then it was a whole ROG build. So I also swapped from Intel to AMD. So got I think it's exclamation point specs. So I'll tell you all the stuff. So yeah, it's a good build. Like, it's a good build. It's on the photos on Discord. Right, just taking forever. I don't know what the hell it's enabling. Like, fuck, I hope it's not enabling every little thing. I just wanted to re-enable what I disabled before. Oh, I think it is up to date. Yeah, it looks up to date. So I basically have 4 or 3. I think I've got 3 4TB drives, and then it's a full ROG build. 5090, the 9950X3D, and a 90. I got 96 gig of RAM, so it's the lower latency RAM as well. And then my streaming PC is my old gaming PC. The only difference is I had a Gigabyte Aorus motherboard, which I've taken out and put an MSI board in. 10K written all over it. There was a little bit more than that. But like, the last time I spent any money on the PC, with the exception of picking up a 4090 a couple of years ago, would have been 2020. My last build, I think it was. 2020 or 2021 was when I bought the other one. I built it myself though. This is the first PC I haven't built in a long time. Right, what we'll do, I'm getting a bit bored waiting here, so I might just restart again, because hopefully it'll enable what I disabled earlier.
Why did you disable it?
I accidentally disabled it. And yeah, just the UI just decided I'm going to disable it. Thanks. So, and then what we'll do is let's check their landing rate while we're here. Hang on, why is this not closing now? Fucking hell. Right, it should be closed. So let's go and start again. There we go. Right, I built my whole system for 900 quid 18 months ago around a Ryzen 5 5600X. You'd be surprised what you can do, or what you can get, if you know where to shop. Yeah, look, I've built a lot of systems for all different purposes. You know, gaming PCs, music production PCs. So yeah, I totally understand.
PCs?
Yeah, PC for PC. Yeah. No, I totally get it. Sick back. It's a bit of a fine art at times, isn't it? Where you're you try and make certain things work and pull parts together and find parts. What am I looking for? LVTX. Right. And you know what? It's good fun too. And there's also a huge sense of fear, dread, worry. Have I done this right? You know, have I accidentally shorted the motherboard while building it? You know, that sort of stuff. But massive sense of accomplishment and relief whenever you build from scratch as well. When I built in my old case, one of the things I learned very quickly was do not fucking pick a case with no room or like literally millimeters of cable tracks. So I learned that the hard way in the old case, and I spent hours putting cables through certain places to keep it out of the way and all the rest of it. Spent a long time on it, and yeah, so just things like that, like it's pretty good. Right, let's look at our landing rates. So oh shit, so who said butter smooth or smooth? Minus 23 feet per minute in a 777-200 LR. We will absolutely take that. I saved a ton on not having it lit up like Las Vegas too. So my last build in 2020, I did the same thing. I put a couple of LEDs in, and that was it. Didn't have any of the, what do we call the sheath stuff that sits over your cables that lights up. Didn't have any of that crap. Yeah, I didn't have any of that stuff, and slowly over time, I actually, as I replaced some parts, like I replaced the cooler and stuff, I changed them to RGB. The new PC, however, is lit up like a Christmas tree, but I didn't build that one. It was, strictly speaking, it was a pre-build with a bit of customization. So, but look, you know, it looks good and it fits well and it works. So I'll just leave it the way it is. And that's what I'm hoping for, a sort of set and forget PC these days. I spent too long for a long time messing around with PCs and, you know, tinkering with them and, you know, changing this and changing that, and right, I think we're back to normal again. So I'm happy to purchase it and set and forget it and play, you know. The airport hasn't loaded in, but we'll move on. We'll not worry about it. I'll have to work out how to fix that one. Each of their own, yeah. I prefer mine to be out of sight, so I have no use for LEDs. Well, it's funny you say that, because mine's up on the desk beside me at the moment, and I do have... I could literally just move it and put it on something behind the desk and lower down. And I have considered doing that, just to take it off the desk. But I sort of like it up there too, so I don't know. It's well, I haven't decided on what I'm going to do yet. So I'm a little bit disappointed about Vegas here. But we'll make it work, right? This is the executive. We'll go over here. This is the FBO. All right, let's jump in. Now, what I would say is that, look, RGB, you know, it is important. I do think it is important for safety. And you know, like PCs that are out of sight, PCs that are, you know, that don't have any lights or anything, like it's OH&S, you know, it's important that you look after your health and well-being, and RGB and flashing lights and, you know, LEDs, they can help with that a lot. At least that's what I tell myself anyway. Know what I mean? Fair point. Right. I'll leave say intentions running just for the traffic injection. We'll make it a bit of chatter, and what we're going to do is fucking state of this. So unfortunately, we're stuck with default Las Vegas, but that's okay. We'll do a quick lap of the strip, and we'll then head out to Grand Canyon. So that's the plan, right? And I'm also going to bring it to Are we on live time? Is this morning time?
Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, lovely. Right. Let's get this thing going. So, APU coming on. And lights coming up. No idea why I can't find that. Yeah, no idea why that's not working. It's really weird.
Oh, push it in, Cat.
Upper, let's go both. And let's get this thing fired up pretty quickly. So, ignition. Let's go. Let's get our screens on. Was that a Honda Jet parked up? That's what I'm in now. Good question. What is that? Good question. It looks like a CJ4 maybe, or a Citation. Not sure what this is. That could be a Honda Jet, like the C500. C500 in it. Fuck me instead of this. So this is default Vegas. It looks terrible. Yeah, it's not looking that great, is it? Maybe we'll skip Vegas because that just looks terrible. We've got Mandalay Bay in the stadium, and that's about it. Which is really odd because they had an update, city update for Vegas, and again I thought that was installed. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there. I'm a bit disappointed with that. I'm doing San Francisco to San Diego. We will be heading up to San Diego shortly. After this. So let's get this thing going. Because we've fucked around a little bit, you know, too much there. Right. Let's get all this crap on. Have you ever been to Belfast? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, many times. I've got the scenery for Belfast. I was there the other day. We were there with Tony the other night. Belfast isn't that great in 2024 because they don't have, like, they've got Harlan Wolf, they've got the Titanic building. The photogrammetry isn't great because they don't have updated data. They didn't get permission to put a plane up in time for the last world update in the UK. So hopefully they get that sorted for the next one. I'm sure there'll be another one shortly. But Aldergrove is probably one of the best sceneries in the sim. It's by a developer called Pyrigi, and it is hands down one of the best. That one, Edinburgh, you just released Birmingham. Yeah, Pyrig's East Midlands. His scenery is incredible, and Belfast one of the best. Edinburgh's performance is shit at the moment in 2024, so it needs looked at. I think Belfast is okay, but yeah, like, you'd be surprised how good it looks. So what we'll do, I'll definitely do a wee stream at some point, flying in and out of there. It's where our virtual airline. That's our virtual airlines hub, home hub as well. So we'll definitely do a wee stream in there sometime. The only reason I'm not going to do one right away, kind of thing, is because I was there last Sunday. I was there as part of one of my own streams on Sunday, and then I think on Monday I was there with ISB, and then on Thursday I was there again with Tony. So I'm a little bit Ireland and Belfast out at the moment, you know what I mean? Right, let's get all this stuff on. So we want our stabilizer, our autopilot controls, generator, or generators, and then we're just waiting on the come on, mouse. Oh shit, wrong one. This one. We're just waiting on the rotors come up to speed, and then we're out of here. So plan of attack is this. We'll do a quick blitz up the strip. and then we'll do a right-hand turn, and we're going to head out to the Hoover Dam. Then we'll head down Lake Mead, and we'll head out to the Grand Canyon. And I will just say expect default scenery now, because obviously the scenery that I've had for many years isn't working for some reason. And then we'll return to Vegas, and we'll head up to Miramar in the F-14, hopefully. If we can't fly an F-14, we'll fly something else. Right, rotors are up, let's go. I just checked my Discord. I did a similar journey as 2019. Well, this is the reason why I'm doing this, because so I did the same trip in 2023. And funny enough, it was a morning trip as well. It was like first thing in the morning. I think we were in a Bell helicopter though. It wasn't obviously it wasn't one of these, being an MH60. Oh, let's turn her off.
Leprechaun 909, you are not cleared to take off. Advise when ready to copy a phone number for possible pilot deviation.
Oh, he wants to give me a phone number. So this is odd that the city update hasn't taken effect either. So, and I've got a duplication on the scenery too, which is even more mad. So it's a little bit. The Vegas strip is going to look a little bit absolutely mental as we fly up it here. You can sort of see part of the scenery loaded in, but it's all doubled. No idea why. Very odd. And I actually have the Bellagio fountains and the water fountains and all that scenery all installed as well. I know we're hammering it up here, by the way. We're slow down. Oh, there they are. They're actually working. Look. So there's something, just a little bit of miss going on with that scenery. So I'll have to get that sorted. So when I was here, this is where I stayed at the Venetian, and I went and seen. I was there for U2 in the Sphere, and it was magic. It was absolutely brilliant. In fact, my room was actually just overlooking the Sphere. Would have been on this side of the building here. It was great. And at the same time, there was at the same time there was a Twitch conference on as well. So I actually stood outside that building, right there on that road. I can't remember the name of the road. It was underneath the monorail. Every morning, queued up. Every morning. Some good memories of Las Vegas, let me tell you. And it's funny, right? Because the best time or locate, yeah, it's sort of probably one of the best nights I've had in a long time was down on Fremont Street. It was absolutely wild. It's such a good night. Such a great place. Like, oh shit! I forgot to take one of the covers off. Fuck. We'll land somewhere and fix that.
Southwest 3300, contact departure. Over to departure.
Yeah, the Sphere is awesome. So I've actually seen that emoji thing in real life a couple of times. And I'll tell you what, see when you stand right beside it, it's fucking bright. And it looks right down on it. Looks right down on, you know. There was one day I was standing there, I was really hungover. And I was like sitting on the ground, I was, you know, ready to question, you know, many life choices at that point. And this big thing lit up, the big yellow emoji, and it was staring at me with, you know, like, just judging me, you know what I mean? When we're looking at it, near burst into tears. I was feeling that bad, you know. So I don't think downtown's rendered in very well. No, it's not at all. So in the downloaded scenery, the prior, you can actually see Fremont Street and oh, there it is. There, you can sort of see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. The big tube-looking thing. It's kind of mad as well. Like, I actually wandered all around all this area at night. There was a few of us, like, it was quite a few of us, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun, Vegas, I have to say. Right, let's just find somewhere to land here and get this cover off. Try and land in this car park. See if we can get in there.
UPS 892, wind 190 at 8, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, UPS 892.
We got some haze just running us through about 27 miles. That's quite a bit of haze. Will that affect the VFR? 52 Hotel, negative visibility, 10 miles. You should be fine
Lovely.
for VFR.
Okay.
Las Vegas Tower, Alpha Bravo 5 to Hotel.
Take a quick one out there and sort that out. Why is that on? Oh shit, I forgot to turn that off.
Leprechaun 909, welcome to Las Vegas. Contact ground on 121.1.
That's us, Leprechaun 909. Look nice.
Spirit Wings 1586, holding
Right,
short
there we go.
runway 26 right, ready for departure.
Yeah, I just realized we forgot to turn off the
Spirit Wings 1586,
got to turn off the
wind 190
APU
at 8, runway
and the
26
GPU.
right, cleared for takeoff.
So we shall do that now.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right.
GPU off,
Spirit Wings
APU
1586.
off. Right, here we go. Hoover Dam. Let's roll.
Southwest 3383, holding
So
short
I'll have to
runway
fix
19
that
left, ready for
Vegas scenery
departure.
somehow.
Southwest 3383,
It's kind of odd though, because I thought it was working
190
fine the
runway
last time I
19
was
left,
here, but it might have been in
takeoff.
2020.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 left, Southwest
Wee sunrise flight.
3383.
Beautiful. Rooster, where are you? Let's sort out the trim here. So, theme of the night is movies. Many movies have been filmed in Las Vegas. Ocean's 11, Ocean's 13, the other Ocean's, the original Ocean's 11.
1586, contact departure.
Con Air, put the bunny back in the box. No. We got Beavis and Butthead, Hoover Dam. It's a goddamn. Oh, so good. What else we got? Sin City. What else filmed in Vegas? So many. I watched that one. I watched that TV show on Netflix very recently. It was a bit mad. It was funny. Was it Obliterated or something? It was called. It had your woman. I remember her name now. It was funny. Or like special ops group. The save the day. The save a bomb going off and they go out and get absolutely blitzed in Vegas. They get hammered. And then it turns out they didn't actually save anything and they get called back in and they're fucking steaming. And then they like start taking coke and shit to sober up. And that just sends things even more over the wire. And you know, they're supposed to be stopping terrorists and all this sort of stuff at the same time, so it's a bit mad, like, it's funny. And they've been partying all night.
Hey,
How you doing?
how you doing?
Rooster, are you still on the ground or where are you?
Putting my face because I'm hungry.
Oh, okay.
Your 9484, contact departure.
A wee screenshot there like that.
Contact departure, your 9484. There is one Delta contact ground on 121.1.
So we're a little bit low. It's a bit odd though, because we are at full power here. Ah, shit, I forgot another cover. Ah, balls. The pedo cover's in the front. I mean, you think I've flown this thing a few times, you should know by now. Right, we gotta land again. We'll land down here. Not there. Let's move forward. Good now. Right, park here for a second. Jump back out. There, I forgot those, look. Okay. Right, here we go again. Right, let's go. Okay, right, we can see our altitude and our speed now, so right, let's go over to the dam. Yeah, the sphere is awesome. It really is. Sick back. So I went and seen U2 there in 2023, and it was. I've never experienced anything like it. Like the venue, the innovation of the technology. You know, like it was like standing in the future. It was just absolutely phenomenal. Sound, my god, the sound was something else. Like you could literally hear everything as if we were listening to headphones. You know what I mean? It was so. I wouldn't say it was as immersive as it was hyped up to be, but everything was crystal clear. You know what I mean? Like you still knew you were standing in a dome, but everything was crystal clear. Like the music was something I've never heard before, and like just perfect. You know, you didn't have your ears ringing or any of that bullshit either. Like it was just perfect, and the visuals were just. I think there was 16K resolution, something like that. Like nothing you've seen before. You know what I mean? Amazing. Really amazing. $2.5 billion I think it costs, something like that. But fascinating, just phenomenal. Here we go. Here's a nice sweet desert sunrise in Nevada.
All aircraft information here is now current altimeter 2987.
So there's a place out here called was it the
Northwest 1950 winds 190 at 8 runway 26 left clear to land.
the Devil's Fire or something, or the Devil's Rock or something like that. I drove out to, and Sam's Town I drove out to as well. Yeah, Devil's something National Park. when I was out here, and then I flew over the dam. I didn't actually drive to it. I didn't get to see it. So that'll be on my list for the next time I go. And so this is it here. Yeah, bar back here. There you go, the Hoover Dam.
Leprechaun 909, you're leaving the Bravo airspace. Remain outside the Bravo. Frequency change
Jesus.
approved.
Yeah, there's something not right about this. I might have to reinstall this World Update, because the last time I was here, that bridge and all was rendered in properly. That's not how it actually looks. It's looking a bit weird. And there's just like the scenery around here. When I was here before, it was amazing looking. This all looks very strange. Like you can see on the right hand side there at the reservoir, there's something not right. So something needs reinstalled, or something's doubled up, or I'm not sure what's going on, but it's not looking the best. The last time I was here in 2024 as well, it was crystal clear. So I must have, something's enabled or disabled, or something's happened. But there you go, Hoover Dam. Right, let's continue on. We'll head out to the Grand Canyon. So we're going to go to the western rim of the Grand Canyon. I feel like we're going very slow. So we're supposed to follow that river, but we'll head up over the mountains here, over the hills. We'll get back up onto the river. Back on track. Anybody doing cross the land? It's I think it starts today, doesn't it? Oh yeah, look at this. Oh wow, look at that. Holy shit, look at that. Now we're talking. Look at that. Look at that. My button. Wrong one.
Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 747.
Look at this.
Established on the RNAV Zulu runway 19 right.
Oh shit! What's happened?
Southwest 747, roger.
I've lost. Look, my stick's not working.
That's the ground, bro.
I've no
That's
control.
the ground, man.
My control's not working. Oh shit!
You'd be dead if that was real.
Yeah, fucking right it would. Hang on. I know how to fix this.
Destination airport.
They will be picking up bits of you.
Fucking right. Alright, hang on.
And
What's
how
going
fast are
on?
you going?
I've definitely got a.
Delta Whiskey, you're leaving the Bravo airspace. Remain outside the Bravo. Squawk
So-
VFR. Frequency change approved.
You were going fast.
No, well, it went from everything working control-wise, no problem, to not working at all. Oh shit! Right, we seem to be back. It's as if the throttle just went off.
That's what she said.
It went right, we're back. No idea what happened there. I actually thought my controller disconnected, but it didn't. There we go. No idea what happened there. That was nice. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
you know what? I took a screenshot, unless maybe it's interfered somehow.
Yeah,
Oh, hang on. If you hit F1, maybe? Don't know. Who knows? Anyway, we're moving again. We're moving again. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, they'll be picking up bits of you, bro. And considering how fast you're going, they will be, you know, spread out.
Jeez, that's. I was gonna say that's if we could find the bits.
Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 3346, established on the ILS Yankee runway 26 left.
Leave a nice crater, though.
Southwest 3346,
Just making sure
roger.
that there we go. We're still going.
Horizon Air 2017, holding short runway 26 right, ready for departure.
Horizon Air 2017, winds 210 at 8, runway
So
26
this
right,
takes
clear
us
for
to
takeoff.
the Arizona border. Actually, I think we're on the Arizona side. Check.
Baton Rouge.
Yeah, we are. We're on the Arizona side at the moment.
I think the water's low at the lake.
At this lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look low, doesn't it? Wonder how accurate that is. So we're basically straight, pretty much straight here from here. Nice B, good morning, welcome in, my friend.
Hey, Nudge.
Happy
What you doing,
birthday!
buddy?
Happy birthday to you.
Oh,
Nige.
yes.
There's a wee happy
How old are you?
birthday. There's a happy birthday thing on my channel there somewhere. Nige.
United
What is it?
2480, winds 210 at 8, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, there it is there. I know, Nige, but we live in the future. So in 50 minutes. So in 50 minutes, it'll be your birthday. That's just for you, Nige. Cheers, my friend. Cheers.
Long Beach.
Yeah, it was good. I was checking out your. I was watching your stream. Actually, I was sitting here doing a flight this morning with Rooster and Disco, and I just had your DJ stream going in the background. There was some good tunes were being pumped. I think I went off just literally probably 20 minutes before you went off yourself.
Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 2299, established on the
So
RNAV
we've just done a 777 flight from LA to Las Vegas, and then I'm going out to the Grand Canyon here and then from here we will go to Miramar. Who's that, Nige?
It's be the Nige.
Oh, it is Nige?
2 secs. Need some headphones.
Yeah, no worries.
One,
Yeah.
two. Here we go. Oh, what's our time? Only 1 o'clock. Oh, that one was cold.
1 o'clock on a Saturday. Well, Sunday.
Southwest 3419, roger.
1 o'clock on a Sunday.
Hello?
Hello.
So technically it is.
Yeah.
It is Nigel's birthday.
Nigel's
So
birthday in New
technically, happy
Zealand.
birthday, Nige. Yeah.
Birthday, Nige? Oh, yeah, you can't hear.
No, because I've got my headphones on now.
Oh, good. How are you, mate?
Oh, we can see.
Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have DJ'd last night, but there you go.
It was good though. It was some good tunes you were pumping out. I was saying there, I was doing a flight earlier. I just had them on the background, and it was good.
Yeah, what time? I can't even remember what time I went to bed. I think it was gone 6 o'clock this morning.
Well, I had went off just before you'd went off, so probably only like 20 minutes. So I left. I think I went off at around, it would have been about that time. It was about 2:30 p.m. my time, which would have been 5:30 for you.
Oh, this looks like a Seahawk.
Yeah, it's the MH60.
Black Hawk.
Yeah, MH60.
I just say it's the Black Hawk because it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do like it. I love the Black Hawk.
I love it.
When I saw it at the Air Tattoo last
Riyadh?
month.
Oh,
Yeah, the actual Black Hawk. I think it was owned by Sweden.
Right.
I think Sweden have a I've got pictures in my Discord somewhere. But yeah, she's a pretty bird, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 100%. A cracking bird.
Because I saw Cody flying this, Cowbell Cody.
Oh yeah.
He had a version, not the new one now. And it just looks...
the other. There was a previous one out. I can't remember who made that. But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
This one I do like.
This one's great.
Yeah. If it's one I would get, I mean, I just got that 500C, which is quite nice aircraft. But yeah.
Well, this is about 30 quid. It was 60 Australian.
Yeah.
Which is a decent price for it. Like I've flown it every day since I've got it. It's probably my favorite. It's probably my favorite helicopter in the sim at the minute. I love this. I love Miltech's Chinook as well, and I love the Huey. So they're my three favourites, and the Alouette. The Alouette's fantastic too.
So the Chinook with the premium 2024. Rooster, hi. Sorry. Hello, chat. The one in 2024 that comes with it, who's that by then?
It's a joint venture of Blackbird Simulations and I think Miltech as well. Apparently it's very good. Apparently they're both very it's very close to the Miltech, the Payware Miltech one. So yeah, apparently they're quite close. CBAS 995, welcome in, first time chatter. Can you please tell me all the peripherals that I will need for a setup for Flight Simulator? It depends on your preference, but I would recommend if you're just getting into it, I would just get a HOTAS. So all you need is a throttle and a stick, like an X56, Logitech X56 or an X52, something like that, or a wind wing. Well, the wind wing doesn't come with a throttle though, so no worries, nice. Yeah, so I would suggest or a Warthog, maybe like a Thrustmaster Warthog or something like that. Just throttle for, depending on where you're left or right handed, but throttle for one hand, light stick for the other hand, and you're good to go. That's really all you need. Like at the moment, I'm flying with a Honeycomb Bravo throttle, which with an Airbus pack or kit, and a Wind Wing Ursa Minor. That's it. That's all I'm using, and and a set of rudders. But you don't need the rudders. You would just need, like if you're just starting, you can use the twist on the stick. But realistically, if you really want to go all out or whatever, then throttle, rudders for your feet, and a HOTAS, or a flight stick. That's pretty much it. Right, we're almost there. So we're headed to the western rim of the Grand Canyon, which is the typical destination from flight. This is the typical route you would take from Vegas in the touristy flights, which is also the flight that I took. And this is part of the Grand Canyon just ahead of us. And when you fly out here, there's a couple of different flights you can do. So one of the ones that I did was where they actually go down and land in the canyon, and it was cool. And I think there's another one you can land on the rim at the top as well, and you go to a lookout sort of area, get your photo and all that sort of stuff. So I've got a couple of videos of the helicopter. It was pretty cool. And when we were coming down, there was water down here as well, just like it is in the sim here. And yeah, they basically just sort of flew along a little bit, landed. We got out and walked around and had a bit of a look, and then back up again. So it's a pretty cool flight to do in real life. And yeah, it's pretty amazing. Like it's a fascinating place, this thing, you know. So this is it. Welcome to the Grand Canyon. Part of it. Ooh. So the last time we did this, or last time I was here, we flew along here in, I think it might have been helicopters as well, actually, with Tony. And this is pretty much what my helicopter flight did. Just sort of cruised along here for a little bit.
Heat pump staying on all night tonight.
Who?
Heat pump staying on all night tonight.
Oh, is it cold, is it?
Oh, fuck, is it hot? It's fucking freezing.
Southwest 914, roger.
Look at this. We'll go up and land on the rim up here. I'm almost sure that Microsoft, I don't know if it was this area, but there was an area in Arizona.
That's what she said.
That they there was an area in Arizona where they as part of the pre-release, they invited a lot of streamers and media and gamers and what have you too. People went out to Arizona and had everything was all set up for the sim for people to try it and what have you. And I'm pretty sure there was an area here where they actually they spent a bit of time on rendering and all the rest of it. And it wasn't too far away. Like, look at this. This is just, look at that thing. Like, why is it there? You know what I mean? It's just incredible, isn't it? It's crazy.
Looking good. Looking good.
Look at that. Grand Canyon, mate. It's just the maddest thing. I'm going to do a flight from Vegas up to Miramar. Are you jumping in?
No, I'm gonna. I've got playlists to sort out, and I need to
for tonight.
Try and find my mic stuff.
Oh yeah, alright. So this is
it is
incredible.
good.
Yeah, I've flown this every day since we got it. I love it. So well, I'm not gonna fly back to the airport. I'm gonna land here, and then we'll shoot ourselves back and grab a fighter jet. Go to fighter time. I don't know. Land this
We
thing
are
like that,
going
yeah.
to a fighter town.
10 feet.
Oh, right.
Oh shit, here it's a bit more rough than what I thought. Hang on. Find somewhere a bit smoother to land. Here will do. Right, let's Evil Tweedle, good afternoon, good evening, or it's still evening. Good evening from Melbourne. Welcome to the Grand Canyon. Hope you're well, good to see you.
How was that coffee?
The second one is going down better.
Good man, good man.
There you go, Grand Canyon. Right, what we'll do is we'll head back to Vegas. We'll not fly back because it'll take us too long. Let me see if the F-14 is working.
Just scan my email, see what freebies I'll get.
F-14B. Sure. Freebies? Maybe freebies. What, for being your birthday?
Yeah.
Really? You get freebies for your birthday?
Yeah, I get loads.
What for?
Just been an old Ken.
Right?
Yeah, like McDonald's and yeah, you got
what?
Greg's, Morrison's, all your shopping.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
That. Well.
Get a free day. I go to Greg's, get free pizza and things like that. So yeah.
Wow.
I do lunchbox. Hopefully, I'll be good tonight.
Doubt it.
Yeah.
Let's go KLAS. Actually, you know what? Let's not do Vegas. Isn't there an Air Force base here? What's that?
Yes, north of the.
Oh, Nellis Air Force Base. Isn't Nellis Air Force Base the base where Janet Airlines operates from?
Yes. Yes.
Maybe we should take off from there. Actually, should we do a quick stop at Area 51?
I think they also take off from the main airport too.
No, yeah, they do, yeah. But let me see. Boulder City, Henderson Executive, Las Vegas North, Nellis Air Force Base. Where's Groom Lake? Where's Area 51?
Oh, Janet Airlines.
Grand Canyon West. That's where we were.
I have to go buy the 737-600 just to use that paint job.
Yeah, I've got that. Grand Canyon National Park. I didn't even know that looks like payware. Oh, that's a.
What are you after?
Groom Lake. Where's Groom
Area
Lake?
51.
Area 51. That's a good bit out, isn't it? Vegas.
Yeah, it's to the north.
North,
east,
is it? Kingston, Austin. There's
not
Lake
there.
Tahoe. Circle Ranch.
Some flowers in your hair.
I wonder. Hang on. Let me have a look. So, Area 51, or Groom Lake, actually. Groom Lake, ICAO. Okay. KXTA. Oh.
So what's that? 5,000, 4,000.
KXTA. Horny, it's called. Oh, it's way out there. Holy shit.
What?
It's called Horny. No, Homie.
Hey.
Homie. There was an R and an N. Homie.
What?
Me 24/7.
Well, actually, you know what? Let's see.
It's horny, is it?
I reckon. Let's go. How far? How long would that take? Doesn't look that far. Alright, let's go. Let me put that in over here, right? So KXTA.
Oh.
And then
Right.
we're gonna go
So everything is all
we'll go from
done.
Nellis, right? So Nellis is it's over here. Las Vegas, Nellis. Set departure. What's that telling us? How long? 18 minutes. Aye. So that's Groom Lake. Where's S4 though? I had scenery for all this stuff. It's not coming up though. There's the test range. Now we'll do RF another time because there's a couple of sites you gotta go to up here. Alright, so we're gonna go from Nellis Air Force Base over to Miramar, and I just need to load in the flight plan, but let's get this loaded in. So we're in. Because I've got the scenery where it takes you back. It's laid out like the 1980s.
Oh,
Beds are burning.
It's funny that I don't know why, but for some reason there's a shitload of fucking Vegas scenery that hasn't transferred. I had all this payware, or not payware, but well, no, I think it was. I don't know why it hasn't transferred over. It's weird. Right, on the runway, flaps 1, let's go.
Leprechaun 909, welcome to Nellis. Contact ground on 121.8.
Here we go, the mighty F-14.
Cabin is ready for departure.
Citation 1 Lima uniform, contact Las Vegas
It's
Tower
on.
118.75.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride.
Over to Las Vegas Tower on 118.75. Citation 1 Lima uniform.
Hell yeah.
What day is it today? Nine.
First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle.
You gotta love the F-14 like. Bye bye Vegas.
Crack.
What's happening?
It's
Where have you been?
At the gym, mate.
Fuck me. How is he?
No, not him. At the gym.
Oh.
Pugs.
Tried that Battlefield 6 it's not bad.
Are you saying happy birthday to Nige? It's Nige's birthday.
Oh, is it? It's happy
Right.
birthday.
Tomorrow.
Just
But
Is that the day then?
Well, it is today.
Well, it is today
Depends
where I
where you
am.
are.
Almost.
Yeah, so I'll take the 48 hours.
How was Battlefield?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Gotta be able to be team at it, like.
Is it gonna surpass Call of Duty?
If you're a Battlefield player, yeah, it's better than Call of Duty.
Oh, is it? Yeah, fucking everyone's been playing it. Everyone.
It's crazy.
There was some guy.
It must be coming out. This is an open beta, like, so.
I had a look at it, but then I seen everyone was playing. I was like, fucking hell. There was some guy playing the other night, and he must be. He has like 7 million followers, so he's obviously big. I'd never seen him before. Tin Tan Hat or something his name is.
Can the top man?
That's him. Fucking. He had almost 200,000 people watching him.
That's right.
That was
He's a big
bonkers.
streamer, though.
He's big
streamer.
yeah. Now Saki says happy birthday, you fucking legend.
Hey. Hey.
He's a Call of Duty fucking player.
Who's Saki?
Saki, check us out. Are you ready? Where is it?
Oh.
Cactus. Don't you
bitch.
What's that?
It's the first I've been on a game all week.
Fuck me.
I just can't get myself to play a game.
My gym must be fucking sorting you out. Taking care of your needs.
Those are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Oh.
It's with a personal trainer. I'm on the fucking creatine and the fucking
Avocados.
and protein shakes and all.
Alright. Saki says, morning Egypt, hope you're well. You can't.
I just can't get into fucking playing games at all.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
Saki says, good morning Egypt, hope you're well. You can't.
He is a can't.
Well, I'm on Sim Update 3 beta on Flight Sim, and it's actually running pretty good.
Really? Somehow I don't trust that.
Well, it was a bit of a pain in the arse last night, but then it had fucked around all my settings, so I had to fix that. When I fixed that, it's actually been running great. So I haven't really had any issues. We did a trip around San Francisco Bay last night. That went really well. Got a new helicopter. That's been good. I'm heading from Vegas here to Miramar in the F-14. I'm gonna check out Fighter Town, and then we're gonna go up and do Hollywood as well. So we've got a wee theme for all the streams now. So Tuesday, so Tuesday's like the challenges. Wednesday's like scenic flights. Fridays are having like, just kind of group flights. Saturday movies, and Sunday world tour. I'm going back to the world tour tomorrow. I want to finish that. So we'll do. So that's the plan. Man.
Good. Well, that was quite good. Enjoyed that. Not a bad game.
Let's
get that plane.
This is a DC Designs F-14. I bought this back years ago whenever the Top Gun thing came out with, remember the Top Gun Maverick thing in 2020? So I bought it then. A long time ago.
0,
I've flown it right a few times, I think it's good. I like it.
Very good.
So Nigel's doing a DJ stream tonight for his birthday.
Good. We'd like to do these days stream since we've got £2,000 deck sitting there. I might just sell them.
When was the last time you used them?
I was getting tilted with my deck last night. It plays up.
I'll sell you mine. I'll sell you mine and send it over.
I saw that you were fucking banging the desk on it, weren't you?
Yeah, just every now and again it it doesn't even get like played regularly, you know what I mean? It's just like once a week maybe.
Yeah.
And it's pretty brand new as well.
Yeah, so.
I mean, I bought it brand new. It's the second one I got from the company. Right, I've got to eat today.
Fucking starve.
Have some
I've
food.
just chucked some macaroni cheese in there.
Ever since I fucking started this gym, I've been eating. It's ridiculous.
Well, I want to say duh.
Gotta keep the fucking fuel in the body.
My arms feel like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Only done 3 days.
So you'll be back.
Bum bum bum. Could I eat? I might have to go shopping here.
Have you seriously been eating avocados?
I haven't tried them yet.
Have you tried them yet? No? I was going to ask you, what do you think?
No, no, I've been eating like high protein stuff.
I'll be interested to see what you think of them.
What are you having?
What am I having?
Trisha.
What now?
No, that's not.
Oh, right.
That's Trisha. You having sausage rolls? What?
Oh yes, please.
But they can't have me.
You can't. No, you can't have those. You'll get losing. You know, you're getting fit.
I need a bit of weight on me too. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Well, don't work out. But no, you cannot have the sausage rolls. Fucking Jesus.
Got a coffee. Do you want to go shopping, Trisha? Because I need to buy some high protein stuff. I'm not going right now, Trisha. It's 3 o'clock. Where are you going?
No, it's not. It's 2.
Where are you going, Trisha? Where?
Yes.
UB40? You're getting tickets for all this stuff.
UB40 down in Belfast?
Fela?
Oh, it's free. It feels free to fly.
They don't charge you in any of Fela events anymore?
I don't think so. It's always been free. It's community. It's a community adventure.
No, they do.
They're charging now, do they? Robbing bastards.
No, they've always charged. It's only that there's free tickets in all the certain places.
Alright.
Hurry up then. Come on.
In Kingston Town, the place I love. What's feel my muscles, Russia? Have a feel.
Wrap my hand around your...
You can't wrap my hand around. You can't any. You can't wrap your arms around my arms anymore. See that? Did you see them? I am sexy, and you know it. Did.
Jesus.
Sick.
Are you sexy firefighter though?
Yes. Best days of my host.
Oh, that's a nice big hose you got.
Oh fuck, we're just running out of fuel. How do you fix that?
Going to the wee tablet.
Where is the wee tablet?
Tab, is it?
Oh, it is tab too, yeah, enough.
Stand your
Get
clearance.
down. Fuck, I know what I
approach
I know, sure.
are we
you
doing
forget these
in
things.
San Francisco?
I've been running the full afterburner there the whole time.
Oh dear.
We're about to land anyway. In fact, we'll probably just fucking rope down.
I know that, but what approach are we doing into San Francisco?
Load.
What time are we streaming at, Nage?
About 10, 11 o'clock.
At night?
Yeah.
Fuck's your birthday will be nearly over. Fuck's
No, it starts tonight. It's actually tomorrow.
Oh, so it's at midnight then.
Yeah.
Aye, but he'll be streaming the fucking 8 AM for fuck's sake.
No. Because I want to do flight sim and all that tomorrow and have a kind of a chilled.
Well, I want to
chilled,
watch the darts. And if you know the result, don't you tell me, because it's in Australia.
I don't know the result.
It's in Wollongong.
I don't know.
Didn't even know it was on.
It's in Wollongong.
Fuck me, look how good this looks.
Big long
Shit.
bongs.
Holy fuck.
Departure clearance when ready.
Right away. There's no way they'd fix this. No chance.
Look at this.
Do you know how to
Look at
stop
this.
one of them things?
Yeah. Turn the engine off.
Sure. I used to do that coming into land.
That's right. Fucking take the keys out and throw them out the window.
The terrain formation, or the terrain formation still doing the...
Nope, it's all sorted. It hasn't done that at all in the last couple of days. So from when we moved on to the beta, it's been better. Like it's still doing the you know.
I've got it downloaded and I've got it updated on the beta, but I just
Right.
don't remember.
So what you
where all
have,
my stuff is.
yeah. So what you got to do is you just have to take your time. Like see this, that hasn't rendered in there, right? See that? So that's obviously because it's not getting streamed in fast enough. But it's not doing that popping up thing it was doing last week. But you just got to take your time and be patient with it. But it's definitely running pretty good. I put it this way, right? I did a flight earlier on out of Alaska and I was getting 180 frames on the ground in a fucking 777. And it's at the moment it's like butter smooth. Now it's a little bit stuttery with this plane because it's not optimized.
Plane's probably not the...
It's a 2020 plane. No, that's why it's not native. So there's still issues with 2020 stuff getting transported over. Like all this hasn't streamed in there. See that? So I'm looking forward to whenever you can download all the scenery again, which apparently is in Sim Update 3. Can't do it in the beta, I don't think. But yeah, the more you use native scenery and planes, then it's performing a lot better. If you're doing what I'm doing and trying to fucking shove in all the 2020 stuff, you run into problems like.
No, but what's the point of it? It's supposed to be you're able to use your 2020 planes.
Well, you can use it. It's just you.
Or 2020.
There's a cost. There's a cost of some of it. Like if it's not updated or converted over or whatever, then you're gonna run into issues. You know. Some of it works fine, like, but some of it doesn't. Like Belfast is fine, but Edinburgh's not. You know what I mean? As an example.
I don't even know where my airports are.
Just gonna do a wee pass this airfield first.
If you want to pass it upside down, like what are we doing?
Welcome to Top Gun. Like,
supposed to be a fucking jet fighter and you're fucking flying normal.
all the F-14s in the ground and all that. Oh fuck me, we're gonna land a taxiway. Better town. Blue, welcome in. Good to see you, mate.
Stop.
Right, let's get turned.
Bluesy, how's it going? Egypt.
Zip. Right.
What's the techniques like?
Brilliant. Have you not seen the new update? Or have you seen the stream of the new update or anything? No?
I've downloaded it or not.
It's fucking amazing. It's genuinely good. Like, did this Lisburn guy just call me in Egypt? I think he might have.
Oh.
7.
Right, let's get
We're
landed.
not in Lisburn anymore. We're in fucking Pogos.
It's not Lisburn anymore? Oh,
Yeah,
yes, is it all United? Taxiway. Welcome to Miramar.
Oh, stop.
I meant that Manchester more, but the wee British fella, the wee English fella.
I'm gonna fucking ban him.
We'll not talk about the landing, but here we are. We are on the ground.
Definitely not.
We're on the ground
Have
at Miramar. Welcome to Top Gun.
you got head tracking on?
No, I'm using I've got my little hat, my wee hat thing.
What's on tomorrow night in the Fela?
I'm sure the Wolf Tones will be playing other. Fucking always.
The last night of it.
Rebel Night,
Rebel
aye.
Night.
Wolf Tones.
Oh. Take it down from the mass, free step bastards.
Right, here we go. That's how we look at this joint. So this is modelled on Top Gun, on the movie.
Wait, my wife's going to UB40 tonight. Maybe she'll get some red wine. I was watching Top Gun the other night.
Which one?
The new one.
The new one's brilliant. The new one's very good.
I've still not seen the old one yet.
You joking?
No.
It's brilliant.
Many fucking years have you been on this planet and you haven't seen Top Gun? Fuck's wrong with you?
Trust me, there's a lot of films I haven't seen.
There's Starship and Star Trek. Oh, it's not.
Well, this is the theme of tonight's. So we went to Vegas. You know, Ocean's 11, Con Air, Sin City. There's loads of movies shot in Vegas, right? Then up the Fighter Town here for Top Gun, and then we're gonna go up to Hollywood as well. Highway to the Danger Zone. That's it.
Why didn't you go to Epstein Island?
Well, what fucking movie's that in?
I don't know. It's gonna be a movie soon.
It's gonna be on. Yeah, but that's not there yet. Like, where is? Hang on. Where is Epstein Island, and how do you know where it is?
I don't know where it is. I haven't been there.
I don't know where it is.
I'm not on his fucking guest list.
Lucy says home movies. Apparently. Yep, true. Fucking hell. Yeah. No, we'll maybe do the we'll maybe do. No, this is no. Of course not a game. No, well, it is the game. It was made for the game. There you are. Our Naval Air Station Miramar. So this is the old name, Mitchell Field. It's now called Joe something Field. This is back in the 80s era. Back when the original Top Gun came out. Home movies. Yeah, maybe we'll do a wee Pedo Island tour, you know, as a theme.
Pedo Island.
One night. You know what I mean? Brings a whole new meaning to the old Irish saying, the walls have ears. Yeah. I've heard that many times. The hills have eyes. The walls have ears. It's good. There you go. Look, there's the thing.
I don't even know. I can't even remember what I need to download to get this game back up and running. Because the only game I have is the game at the moment.
If you want, Nifty's got it downloaded again as well. If you want to get the beta
on his laptop.
Aye.
What happened to his computer?
Oh, the baby's taking over the room.
What?
Yeah. There you are, look. Top Gun.
Fuck that! Fuck that! Baby can sleep a cat. Fuck.
Yep, there you go.
Ain't no fucking way would that be happening in my house.
I know, but it's not in your house, it's in his house. You know what I mean? So, my recommendation would be you'll be fine with Sim Update 2, Pogs. Like it's perfectly fine. But the beta's good too. You know, you need to go into the insider program for the beta. Oh, look, here's the briefing room. Look. Look, there's the briefing room. Oh, look at this. They've got the wrong. I'm not really sure what's going on with her, like, but there you go. Mav set there. Goose, you know. Know what I mean? America.
America. What? An hour and a half to go shopping?
Look, what are these? Are they MiGs?
It's a MiG.
That's a MiG, isn't it? Oh no, there's a MiG there. That's a MiG.
It's a MiG.
What's up? Yeah, it's pretty cool. This. There you are, Top Gun. What's up? Right, let's so I'm gonna head from here up to Hollywood, and I'm thinking GA plane maybe.
What?
I'm thinking a GA plane. I'm not sure which one yet though. Like a wee turboprop. Oh, thanks for it. Oh, down you go. Down you go. Hogs 1, Hogs and E. Welcome in. You're a party of 2. You're the Raven. I think I'm one of them as well, by the way. I am. You see.
Raise yourself.
I'm gonna raid myself. Like, there you go. Raider from Pogs 1.
Oh, go away.
Yeah, this is not bad. Right, let's jump in for our third leg. I reckon Black Square Duke. That's what we're gonna fly.
Right, I'm gonna go and just wear this fucking thing. Just wear my shorts and my fucking t-shirt.
You going to the gym?
Show my arms off. No, I'm going to fucking get some food.
You're gonna go and show your arms off in Tesco, are you?
I need a little probably.
Fucking hell. Right.
I'm going to make the list burn that back.
Have you got that big screen yet?
Big screen?
The screen? The fucking...
No, because I don't know what to do with the R2 screens.
I'm sure you'll find a use for them.
Or that's fucking glitching already, that's dead out.
It's just that dynamic thing. It's been like for ages. Right. KNKX. Hollywood, here we come. Park here. It's definitely getting better, folks. There's still problems, like, don't get me wrong, it's still fucking a little bit stuttery, and there's still, you know, some dodgy stuff happening when things are getting streamed in or not getting streamed in, but it's it is getting better. There's more planes available now, you know what I mean? iFly's in it as well. It's been moved across.
I have not, I don't even know where to get it.
Flight 1.
Alright.
You get it from Flight 1. So it's Yeah, it's definitely up. There's the performance wise and all. It's much better as well. You know what I mean? Right, I guess we playing. Let's be playing as a cracker.
I'll have to get some of the stuff out because I've only got the game downloaded. I'll have to get some of the other stuff downloaded.
As in, like, your airports and all that shit?
No, because I'm sure fucking won't have all the airports anymore.
Oh shit, there's not.
I'll only have the ones, the Belfast one, though.
You'll have them. You'll have them on like Orbex and stuff. You know what I mean?
I won't.
What?
No, I won't.
Why? Why would you not have them?
Because
I've got all mine still.
you know why? No, because you.
Oh right.
You know why?
Oh that. All right. I thought that was all right.
No, you've done the Glasgow one.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean now.
So I won't have like the Belfast, like the EPR ones. Right, I'm coming now, Trisha. Can you let me get out of my seat?
Right, there's that one up.
I'll have to download it when I come back. I'll download maybe, because I'll have to get thing and all in. I don't have my subscriptions anymore either. It's going to be like setting it up again the first time. That's the problem.
Just do it one step at a time. You know what I mean?
One step at a time. Not many programs, and then I removed them all.
I know, but what you're better doing. What you're better doing is just literally just put in what you need when you need it. It keeps it nice and clean. You know what I mean?
Why are you hovering over me, Trisha? I hate. See when your wife hovers over you like that.
X.
It's annoying as fuck.
That's why I don't have a wife.
Stop hovering over. Stop hovering over. Stop talking. I'm talking to my friends. Know what I mean? You're going to UB40. I'm going to be sitting here on my own like a fucking loser.
Tell her she's actually shouting out loud. We can't even fucking hear her. It's cutting out.
Everybody can hear. Everybody, you're shouting out loud that everybody. You're cutting his fucking thing out. His stream. Yeah. Fucking, it's red marking and everything. Red lining and everything.
It's red lining. It's spiking. It's clipping.
You're clipping his stream.
Jesus.
Oh, brilliant.
I feel sorry for her.
No, we sympathize. That's the thing. We actually sympathize with her more than anything. We know what she's going through. Fuck's sake. Woman deserves a medal.
You'd be on, would you?
I'll still be on. I'll still be on.
Yeah. To get somebody in back then. Right.
There we go.
I'll not be long.
All right, man.
Sure.
Right, generators on. I love this. We playing as a belter. Nige, what's did you get your KLAX?
No.
No?
Maybe I'll be tomorrow.
A little bit
I
packaged
just had
myself.
a macaroni cheese though.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
I didn't realise that I could have done it in a microwave. So it's been. I thought it was an oven job. So a quick 5 minutes in the microwave. Quite nice actually. It was all right.
Right, here we go. Yeah, we trip up to what's it called? Tinseltown? I love this thing. We built this.
The cabin is ready for departure. MDA. Cabin crew, all doors and flight cross-checked. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to New York City. We're thrilled to have you with us today. I'm here with Captain MDA and First Officer Burns, along with my wonderful crew members, Sarah, John, Emily, and David. Our flight number is MDA 009, and we expect a flight time of approximately 2
Oh, my
hours.
tail number didn't come over.
Now, let's talk about safety, shall we? First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down to the panel above you. Pull
The mighty little
just follow the illuminated
plane that could, that would.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt
The Grand
fastened
Duke.
until we've arrived at the parking area. Fun fact, New York City is known as the Snake Capital and is famous for its vibrant culture
It's
and
been over here.
iconic landmarks like the Statue of Liberty and Times Square. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Here we go. I love the roar of this these engines firing up really. Hopefully it's loud enough. I think it will be. Here we go. Oh yeah. Fucking sounds great. Oh shit, I just hit the wrong button. Fuck. I've hit a button on my keyboard. Oh. Yeah, so don't hit whatever I just hit. Fucking hell. Sounds great, but yeah, let's not talk about that. What did I hit? I think I've hit like F2 or F1 or something that's killed everything. Literally. Whoops. Oh fuck me. Fuck's sake. Hang on a second, let's try that again. Try that. Oh shit, what's going on? Alright, we're back. And let's cut out again. Shit. Ooh. And we're done. Right, hang on. Let me see. Right, are we on our wheels at least? Right, park and brake on. Yes, we are. Okay, let's start this thing again. Oh shit, that knocked off. Oh, mixture. Ah, that's what I've done. Right, so I accidentally hit. That's full throttle. I accidentally hit something whenever I was turning the volume down, and yeah, I've dropped the mixture. I've cut the mixture. Right, engine 2 up. Engine 1 up. Alright, we're back on, yes. Okay, let's try again. Right, where's our runway? You know what? I wonder if we can. Fucking. Runway's this way.
Wait. 32007. 123. 12306.
Here we go. Taxiway takeoff. Brilliant. Right, one more pass of Miramar here. Right, here we go. We're going to head out to the coast and coast of San Diego, just off San Diego, and just head north toward LA. The only thing is the weather is absolutely shite, so we're going to change that because we don't want to be flying in shite weather 2 days in a row. Live weather off, and then let's go. Like summer day or something.
Right. So you're a cat. Yes, you are. Yes. But you're my cat.
What's this here? Here's a few clouds. That'll do. There we are. Lovely scenery. San Diego. Keep it classy, San Diego. Sort out our trim here. There you go. So, Anchorman, San Diego. What else is filmed and shot in San Diego? Any ideas?
Ah, you're in San Diego, are you?
Indeed. That's where Miramar is.
I'm in San Diego.
I can see you.
Yeah. A UPS plane just took off.
What else is filmed or set in San Diego?
Jurassic Park. Oh, yeah, Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park is set in San Diego, is it?
Oh, the second one, yeah, the Jurassic Park 2 is also including San Diego.
Oh, yeah. Think of any movies around San Diego, Nige?
Hey, Nige.
No. Yeah.
Can you make me a coffee, please?
Might be a bit cold by the time you get up.
But then,
Going down to Bangkok. In fact, saying that, I might have to put my coffee machine on. There you go, just drunk it.
Good man.
Rooster.
Good.
My mug is big.
Look outside there, Rooster.
I see you floating in the air. That's you. What you should do? Crash.
I've already crashed twice. San Diego looks great.
Fast. The fuck are you flying?
TBM, or not TBM, sorry. Black Square Grand Duke.
Fuck, that thing flies fast.
Yeah, it's a wee whippet, like, it's a wee cracker. So I'm doing 200 knots.
Jesus.
San Diego looks incredible. Look at this. Oh shit, look at that big aircraft carrier. Holy fuck.
You should crash into it. You should land on it.
Shit, this looks better than Vegas. Look at this. This is fantastic. Wow. This is very well done. Most of it.
It's on.
So you want to go this way. There is a airfield over, or an airport over here that I'm not sure if it's the same.
Hey, Ian Fisher, welcome in, buddy.
I'm not sure if it's connected to the airport or not. Looks a little bit different. Oh, good morning, Ian Fisher. Well, good morning from Melbourne, Ian Fisher. Hope you're well.
Southwest United.
Couple of warships down there.
Fuck yourself. 1, 2, 3 fucking Boeing 737 Maxes. Hang on, are they known?
So what airport is
Lone
this?
Star
This
one.
must be a. This must be like a military naval base or something.
Jesus. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. It's poor.
Oh shit! Look at this here. There's fucking.
Look at that.
There's a line of. Are they helicopters? All lined up. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, very good. There's a couple of what looks like C-130s or A-400s. Helicopter. It's like a helicopter deployment base. Right across the road from San Diego Airport, which I didn't realize I had, but there you go, I've got it.
Alright.
San Diego looks amazing. I've never actually been here in the sim.
You haven't?
No. It looks great.
Unsaid that.
I've probably landed at the international airport once or twice, but I've never flown around the city. Looks fucking amazing.
How you today there, Ian?
I haven't seen. There's a Coast Guard station as well. Look, so that's purposely built as part of the Miltech Simulations MH60. So I actually have to check that out. This is a very nice little deployment base to deploy from, flying in and out of, doing Coast Guard stuff with SkyOps maybe. Look at that. There's a thing there. Aircraft carrier? I wonder which one that is. Right, definitely going to come back here and check out the Coast Guard station here. Do a little bit of deployment out in and out of here. I think that'll be cool. This looks awesome. It looks really, really good. Incredible. Excellent.
I've
Right.
done it incredibly.
So, next stop is Hollywood, Tinseltown, which I think is this way. Actually, we can head up the coast. Need a bigger aircraft. Zero, welcome in. Fill it with bombs and give us a big crash. I've already crashed twice. So, I hope you're well, mate. What's going on? How good does this look, though? You know what I mean?
No, you know what I haven't done?
What? Looks fucking awesome.
Crossfeeder.
Very impressed. Next stop, Glasgow. I've actually flown in there, Glasgow a lot. Right, full power. Let's blitz it up the coast. We're going the right way. You're going the wrong way. Yes, we are. I can trim out here a little bit better as well. So we'll hug the coastline on the way up, or thereabouts, on the way back to LA, and we'll check out. What's it called? Hollywood and the sign and LA landmarks. In our mighty Grand Duke. I might get on this weekend if I can get the energy after work to after work, decorating, etc. Finished. Not this, just general gaming. Oh yeah, no worries. Well, tomorrow afternoon, I'll be on for a little while. I'll probably just be, even if I'm not on stream, I'll be on Discord at least. We'll be on for a little while anyway, in a couple of hours. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to continue a world tour that I started back in December. So I'm in Vietnam at the minute, and I'll do a couple of flights, a couple of legs on that tomorrow, and then I might either, depending on how I go with the tour, either join Pringles for the iFly flight or join Tony for USA Sunday. I'm not really sure which one yet. And then Monday night 0, I could probably, that's when you're off, I could probably jump in and do something, Star Citizen, whatever, and then watch a few streams, as I always do on Monday nights. And then Tuesday night back into Flight Sim and do the Tuesday, what was it called? Tuesday, whatever the challenge is for Tuesdays. What was it? Tuesday? I can't remember.
Tuesday.
Tuesday Torments or something. Which is basically like a challenge in flight for Tuesday. Fuck me, this looks great.
17.
So good. How do we go at Evocati 4.3? New areas look good, but even on that, couldn't take down the Comores because the Holland mission is still going in that patch. I was watching somebody do 4.3 on PTU or some sort of testing about a week or so ago, and it was, you know, like the underground bunker stuff, the underground areas, whatever. It looked brilliant. The PvE thing, it would look really, really good. So I'm definitely very interested in that. So I've left Mondays, Thursdays and Saturdays open for a bit of Star Citizen to do that. I'm still going to keep my Flight Sim schedule, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday. But I'm definitely interested in doing that PvE stuff with a crowd of us when it gets released. So, because it looked really good. That's the new AI generated, then fixed touch-up staff. That's the new area AI generated. Oh yeah, yeah. It looks incredible. Look great. So that's definitely something to be interested in. I'm not interested in that new Holland thing they've got at the minute. The current event. I'm just, you know, I don't fancy doing loads of grind for armor. Got lots of armor. You know, I don't see the point. Avocado is the invitation only, first wave of PTU. Can't stream it due to disclosure agreement, but TNC's last year we can discuss it. Yeah, no, this wasn't. I don't think this was the avocado stuff. It's funny actually. I've definitely seen people stream it before, 100%. Recently too, actually. Not this 4.3, but I've definitely seen people stream it. But yeah, no, I know what it is. This one, it just said P2 testing, that's all it said, but it was clearly the new areas. People with quicker use access to the future. Yeah, I've definitely seen people stream it before. No, this one, it just said P2 testing. Whoever was, I can't remember who the streamer was, but it was 100% that new areas, those new areas. It looked good. It was about a week ago, a couple of days ago. Detox, I reckon that will have been. I can't remember. Honestly, can't remember. It wasn't anybody big, put it that way, because I think they only had like 17, 18 people watching them, so they weren't like a big streamer or anything. And their title just said P2 testing 4.3 or something like that. PVE or something, I can't remember, something to that effect. No, it wasn't anyone big, it was just someone kind of random that popped up on the browse page, you know. Or channels you may like or something like that. I just clicked into it and watched it for about half an hour, and yeah, straight away I was like, oh, this looks good, looks interesting. So I've never really flown along this part of the USA, like as in on the west coast. It looks fucking great. How detailed this is.
Thanks for the shift. Thanks for the biddies. Yes.
Yeah, hang on a second. At the target.
Dogs. How are you today, Swedish chef? Fuck. I want to lower that one. That scared me too. But thanks for the biddies. Oh fuck. Yeah, so we are using auto FPS. Like it 40, to be honest.
Are all FPS any good?
At the moment, yeah, it seems good.
You're not use the inbuilt in-game one, no?
Yeah, but yeah, that's hit and miss, that one. More fine-tuned auto FPS than dynamic ones in the game. What's my ground speed? Some. Oh.
Hang on, just give me 1 second. I've just noticed something. There seems to be like a bit of flickering on the stream, yet I'm not getting that on my screen. So give me a second. We just check one of the settings here. I'm off for 2.5 hours. Okay, Zero, no worries, mate. Enjoy. Got a sim rig to build. Oh, nice. Yeah, you take care. This game image will drop for a second. Right. Probably like the whole fucking stream. That should fix it. So I think the refresh was set too high. Let's see what it does.
I will have your clearance in just a sec. Merc.
Yeah, that's better. it's still happening. What the fuck's going on with OBS? Getting yours.
Stuff.
What the hell? Right. Dogs are back in. I've got an issue with my game has been captured. I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. I'll have to look at that tomorrow. Everything's buttery smooth and perfectly clear on my gaming screen, which usually translates pretty well through my capture card to OBS, but for some reason there's something not right with it. Definitely something not right. Sweet airport here at this. In fact, we'll land on the beach here for a second. I used to do this on flights MX. Used to land in like Miami Beach and all. Fuck. Dropped a bit too hard there. Jesus. I wasn't watching what I was doing. Well, we didn't really land. We kind of hit the ground with. I'll tell you what put me off. Part of my thing just come off. The fucking. What's it called? The honeycomb kit that I've got. Right, let me just have a look at something. Bloody plague with technical issues this week. Let me see.
Yeah. All right.
Right, see what that does.
How long are you going for there, MDA?
About another half an hour, so I'm only halfway to LA.
Sweet.
See if I can get taken off from this beach here.
Folks, we're gonna go raid out. I'm a bit bored of flights at the moment.
How much flying did you do tonight?
Well, some.
Good.
So we're gonna go right into MDA. I'll still hang out and chat, but Swedish, thanks for those 100 biddies. Appreciate it, brother. And then Country Rapid, thanks for the follow. Let's go see MDA. Bye.
Thanks to the raid racing.
All good fun.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're following the highway from San Diego along the coast up to LA. We're just going to check out some LA landmarks, and then we're going to land at LAX. And then once I land, I'm going to stop the stream, raid out to someone, and I'm going to have to fix a few technical issues that I've noticed have creeped in. Like, see the way there's like.
See that, Rooster?
See, there's like some stuttering and stuff.
I'm still gonna be in chat.
So, just have a look at my stream, right? Is there a little bit of like screen flicker and like sort of stutters and stuff happening?
Yeah.
So I'm not getting any of that on the sim. None of it.
Yeah, they'd be free.
What the fuck is causing that? I reckon that capture card's fucking dying or something. Actually, it could be as simple as just resetting them, maybe.
Yeah, it could be actually.
Yeah, I'll look at it off stream. Yeah, it's a pity. Anyway, we'll fix that later. But we're still on our way.
Oh my god. Yeah, Swedish got me after bang jump scare and the Jet 2 holiday.
Have you got a Jet 2 holiday announcement, have you?
Yeah, you can play it for 50 bits. It's the Jet 2 holiday. It's a $200 savings for a family of 4. Do you know of the Jet 2 holiday, Nige?
Hello, sorry, I'm trying to sort music out. Say again, but
Do you know of the Jet 2 holiday?
am I going on a Jet 2 holiday?
Do you know of the Jet 2 holiday?
Yeah, liveries.
Did you also know you can get save $200 for a family of 4?
Yeah. No. Yeah, no. You throw me there. I haven't been on holiday since 2012, mate. I'm probably not going for another good 5 years, I doubt. Possibly. I don't know.
Well, if I win lotto,
you come and get me.
You and the missus come to New Zealand.
Well, that'd be amazing, mate.
First
dreams can happen, mate.
Are you coming to Australia?
Me? Yeah, I'll come to Australia.
No, Nige. You say you're going to Orange?
Yeah, I want to try and get out there. I'm talking to his wife. Yeah, because time's still running out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially for us old people. So yeah, well, I'm getting there, aren't I? Getting closer to that hole in the ground.
What age are you tonight? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Floatsome.
No, what age are you? How old are you?
Oh, 57.
57.
Jesus.
I know.
10 years younger than Seki.
Sackhead, taking it out, mate.
Fucking hell. I'm sure Saki's probably in bed by now.
Probably.
What's the time? Yeah, it'll be sound,
He old.
Don't trust me, I'll wake him up tomorrow morning.
Yep.
I tend to wake the Aussie community up. Usually quite loud. on a Sunday morning.
Yeah, well, I always sit and watch the stream on a Sunday morning when I'm having a coffee. That's what I did this morning.
Yeah.
And then jump in and do a bit of flying for a while. Yeah.
So hopefully, so my plan of attack, I've just read this in Discord. If I'm allowed to post it.
Yeah. What, my Discord?
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me-
100%.
No, in my, no, on here.
On your Discord?
No, I just posted in my Discord.
Yeah. Good boy.
Can I do this? Can I post this in your chat?
Yeah, go for it. Put it in the general chat, mate.
Oh no, I've just done it in this chat here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah, no problem.
Are you expecting me to wake up at 10?
Hey?
Also, anyone who... So, just make sure you give Nige a wee follow.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit.
Also,
I'm thinking I'm about 27 followers away from 1,000.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if I can hit 4 figures tonight. That'd be amazing.
I'm 30
That's
from
not bad,
500.
Yeah, I'm oh, hang on. What am I from?
You're almost at 1,000 as well, aren't you? So Jetty, Nige, and Rooster are almost 1,000. I think me and Saki are almost 500.
You'll get there, mate. You'll get there.
Yeah.
I've done it in 13 months, which is not bad, is it?
Yeah, so I got affiliate, I think, at the end of October last year. So what's that, 10 months?
I love it. I mean, it's...
Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it?
The community is amazing.
Yeah. And I love doing this. Like what we did last night, you know, just hanging out in Discord, chatting, watching streams together, playing, you know, playing different games, playing the same games, doesn't matter. Like it's more about that, just fucking meeting new people, making new connections, having a laugh, you know. And people come and go, you know, it's just flexible. There's no pressure, no commitment. You know, it's great. Breeze in, breeze out.
I've been busy with my Discord sounds.
Oh yeah. Was that?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, that's fuck me. That sounds real. Sounds very real.
Have you got this? Have you got this one
Is
then?
that Ors or Omar?
That's Ors.
Me? Fuck me, you motherfucker! Fuck my mother!
Omar's in stables. I've got a new horse now called Ors.
Ors. Horsey. Well, we are just we're just on the south end of LA, coming into LA. Bing bong. Alright, Finn.
Sorry, I had to.
Oh yeah, of course.
This is for me, lady.
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack.
Oh, brilliant.
And this I get all the time.
Very good. The BBC News.
The BBC.
Yeah. Every bloody, all the time. Do you remember this, MDA?
Hello, I'm Mr. Red.
No.
Talking Horse. It's quite an old TV show.
No, I don't.
Mr. Ed.
No,
used to always be your like.
it doesn't stand out, but it reminds me of something else. It reminds me of the guy that used to teach you math on TV. You know, like after 10 o'clock at night or whatever on BBC.
Yeah.
Hello. Tonight we're going to learn.
Open University.
No, it was that fucking. It was that shit, and it was before my time. Like it was in the 70s. When late at night on TV, you used to get the fucking like educational style kind of show on. It was before like even CFAX and all that crap.
Yeah.
Reminds me of that voice.
Open University used to be on then.
Yeah, maybe it was that. Maybe it was the same thing. I don't know. I can't remember what it was called. But I always remember the guy had that real kind of just that sort of posh kind of English. I know that was American, but a posh English kind of voice. You know, that sort of toddy kind of voice, and slightly distorted as well, you know, for the time on TV. You know.
Yeah.
Come on, better.
Now, performance is starting to get a little bit choppy as we come into LA. So much detail here, it's not even funny.
I think as soon as you get to a certain level, ground level, it kind of, that's when it jitters and starts, if you know what I mean, because
it's not too bad. Like it's been okay. I think
to render it.
The problem I've got at the minute is the stream is showing a lot more stutters and stuff than what the sim is actually doing. So I need to fix that, and I don't know why or how that's happened.
But no, yeah. That they have said that you'll still get, you know, stutters as you come closer to like Los Angeles or something like that. Of course,
man, it's so fucking detailed somehow.
But they said they're working on that shit too, so.
Well, here's Los Angeles port. What films were at the port? 24 was at Los Angeles port a good bit. No, it's a TV show like. There's the bridge. A-Team, they were at Los Angeles port, weren't they? I think.
What must I do?
So you can find Santa Monica. Still a lot of.
I'm going to drop out for a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Because I'm going to try and get things done, and I've got some washing up doing chores.
Yeah, no problem. We'll catch you in a bit.
But if you're still here, you're here. If not,
if not, I'll be on stream. Tonight. Yeah, I'll see you on stream tonight, 100%.
All right, mate. Appreciate it.
All right, take it easy.
I'll see you in a bit, guys.
All right, nice. There's still quite a bit. Still a few things to fix, like the bridges and stuff have still got solid bases instead of, you know, see-through or whatever.
Nah, yeah.
That sort of stuff. It is pretty cool though. I'm definitely going to do a lot more of this, like just kind of pick places to go and fly and just go and explore them, because you don't actually appreciate or realize, especially when you're doing airliner flights, there's so much detail in this thing. It's incredible.
Oh no,
it's insane. Just a pity about the stream. Fix that thing.
Time to commit murder.
Yeah, sweet golf course and all that. We golf course, we country club. Looks very GTA 5, doesn't it? Looks very GTA 5-ish.
I mean,
Los Santos, San Andreas.
murdering the day.
So we're just hugging the coast as we come up through Los Angeles. So we're right out on the west side. Shit. And we're sort of beyond the city, if that makes sense. So we're coming up to LAX airport just ahead of us, and I think that's where what do you call it is. Santa Monica and all those places, and then what we'll do is we'll swing a right and head out toward the Hollywood Hills or Mulholland and those places and see if we can find some. So I want to say the Hollywood sign. I don't think I've actually seen the Hollywood sign in the sim. So we'll check that out. We'll do a quick lap at downtown, and then we'll head back to LAX. But this is yeah, this is cool. So this is here's the beach now. Like. Well, I think Santa Monica's north of the airport, if I remember correctly. So I'm expecting it to get a little bit more stuttery. Yeah, I'm expecting it to get a little bit more choppy because we're pretty much coming into the heart of LA, and this is all default. Like there's no additional scenery installed or any of that sort of stuff. And like you can just get a sense of the detail and the number of artifacts and everything. And this is all being streamed in as well. Like so, it's pretty demanding. It's pretty it certainly loads up your PC's capacity. You know what I mean? It looks great though. It looks pretty good. Like when you actually zoom in on it, it's let's not do that. But and we are firing very, very low, obviously, as well. But it does look good. The next thing they got to figure out is how do you get people into the sim? Like how do you have people on the earth or the world below you walking along the beach and all that sort of stuff? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what they've been able to achieve with this sim is absolutely amazing, but it needs refined. It needs more work.
Nah, yeah, it needs to be refined.
Yeah, like it's still got all that melted scenery and all that shit. All that needs to get sorted out. You know what I mean? Performance and all needs sorted out. There's the LAX here. I can see downtown out to my right there. They're saying tensions injected in, traffic taking off out of LAX. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we'll do a wee right hand turn here and head toward downtown, I think. And then we'll find Hollywood. We'll head up the storm drains where Terminator 2 was set. Another great movie I thought of as well was Heat. Robert De Niro and Al Pacino. I watched that about 6-8 months ago. Again, just Val Kilmer as well. Just an absolutely amazing show. Incredible show. So that's downtown. That's downtown LA, just out towards the hills there. What's that straight ahead of us then? Where's that?
Oh, you bitch. You fuck.
What's that downtown LA? Volcano was the other one. You still storm drains, remember? LA's fucking massive, isn't it?
Oh, fuck, it's insane how big it is.
So that's downtown over here. Yeah, it's ridiculously huge. Oh, this is worse. So where's Hollywood? Is it over here? Yeah, this is downtown LA. So from downtown LA, where do you go to find the Hollywood sign then? Next time I'm in LA, I'm gonna have to go check that out, because the last time I was there, I never got a chance. In the real world, I mean. This looks pretty good. Let me Google this to find out where this is.
Chuck grenades. That's not nice. Ah.
Oh, we're not that far. It's just kind of north. So I was heading the right direction. Savrix, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. How are you? I think it's... So we're at downtown. And we're going to follow that highway. So it's got to be roughly around... Yeah, we're just heading the direction we're going. It should be just back. Doing well, mate. I'm doing well. Just thanks for asking. We're in LA again, but they were doing more of a low and fast kind of flight. I'm just looking for the Hollywood sign. I think it's in the hills just ahead of us. So we took off earlier from LA and then flew down to Las Vegas. Went and checked out the Strip, downtown Vegas, the Hoover Dam, Grand Canyon, the West Rim Grand Canyon, and then we flew from Nellis Air Force Base across to Miramar. So went to Top Gun, and then we went from Miramar to San Diego. San Diego in the sim looks incredible, very impressive actually. And then we flew up the coast to LA, and we've just flown up the coast of LA, sort of almost as far as Santa Barbara or Santa Monica, and now we're looking for the Hollywood sign, and I've just spotted where it is, because that mast, there it is. I can see it. So I'm gonna check this out, and then probably head back to LAX. So my stream, I'm having a bit of a technical issue with the stream. It's a little bit choppy and flickery and stuff on screen. I'm not getting that on the sim, so I do apologise for that. Something I'll need to fix. I don't know what that is. It's got probably something to do with the refresh rate. So I'll fix that tomorrow. There you go. Is it the first time I've actually done this, as in checked out the Hollywood sign in the sim? I've never done that before. There we go. Check that out. There it is. There you are. Right, so what we'll do is we'll head back out. So we've looked at downtown LA. I do know where Nakatomi Plaza is. I've been there once before, which is just over there. So we're going to head there on the way back to LAX. So it's been good. So it's just like a kind of wee movie themed trip, you know. We might do another couple of these. It was kind of obvious to start in LA, you know, Hollywood and all. No idea where the film studios and all that sort of stuff are. But yeah, the hills of Hollywood, there you are. So Nakatomi Plaza is one of these buildings here. We actually found it when we were flying around in helicopters once. It was good fun. Die hard. So I'll keep to the right here, and we'll head out to Santa Monica. What movie was set in Santa Monica? Rooster.
What was that?
What movie was set in Santa Monica? Well, it wasn't quite set in Santa Monica, but I'll give you a clue. He got on the Santa Monica bus.
I have no idea.
Speed.
Oh, that's right.
It was the Santa Monica bus he got on.
Oh, fucking sexy Keanu Reeves.
And
Sandra Bullock.
Dennis Hopper. And what do you call him? Fucking Harry from Dumb and Dumber. What's his name? Balls. What's his name? Brain actor. One of my favourites, actually. Jeff Daniels. One of my favorites. Jeez, we're getting hit by a bit of wind here. Are we getting hit by wind, or are we running out of fuel? I think we're low on fuel. Very low on fuel. To the point where I think I've lost an engine, actually. Oh yeah, 3%. Load that in.
You didn't check that out.
Oh no, hang on. Fuel. 2%. Load. There we go. Yeah, I lost an engine. I wonder what happened. There, that's better. Just fighting the aircraft on one side. So we'll fly it back down the beach to LAX, and then I'm gonna have to fix the stream, which I'll do offline. There's Santa Monica Pier, like. What was said at Santa Monica Pier?
GTA's Grand Theft Auto 5.
I don't actually know if it was Santa Monica Pier. I'm pretty sure it was, but I'm gonna say Falling Down. Michael Douglas. At the end of it, Robert Duvall. I would have got you. Right, LAX is on our left. Back to where we started 4.5 hours ago. Back to where it all began. Johnny, good morning. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're just about to land the Duke at LAX. After doing a bit of a tour from LA to Vegas to Hoover Dam to the Grand Canyon to Miramar. To San Diego, then up the coast back to LA, Hollywood, downtown LA, and finally back to LAX. So that's what we've been doing, and we're about to leave it there only because I'm about to get wiped out by saying attention, like. Only because what is happening on stream is not what's happening on my sim. In other words, I'm looking at the stream feed. And there's a bit of flickering and stuttering and all sorts of shit happening, which you guys are seeing, but I'm not seeing that. So I gotta fix that. I only noticed it about half an hour ago. Getting better at flying. Successfully landed the CJ4 minus 39. Shit, that's good. No flickering for me. See, I'm seeing flickering on YouTube.
No, yeah, I'm seeing it too on
You're
Twitch.
seeing it as well? Yeah, I'm definitely seeing it. It's not right, or something not right. very annoying actually. And also I'll tell you something else. It looks like it's been downscaled resolution wise too. So there's something not right. I need to fix it. Check YouTube. What's the link? Good question. Oh, here it is here. Oh, hang on. Oh, just type in MTA009. It's the same username. I was gonna copy it there, but it's different PC. No, it's all good. There's an issue with the way graphics settings. I think I had some issue when I went streaming. Well, I wasn't having that issue last night. I just reduced some settings. No, it's not that, because everything on my screen is perfect. No issues at all, right? So it's what I'm seeing on my screen is like butter smooth. There's still a couple of stutters around LA and stuff, but well, for the most part, butter smooth, right? No flickering, no light flickers, none of that stuff. Whereas when I look at what's happening on OBS, it's whatever way OBS is taking the signal through the capture card. There's something not right there, so something's not lining up. So I think I need to restart and clear the cache and stuff. So I'll sort that out. But we shall abandon the thing here, just because I like to do that sometimes, you know. But all good. I'll go and have a look and fix it. So yes, no, that was good. I enjoyed that. That was so we went from LA down to Las Vegas. Checked out the Hoover Dam, West rim of the Grand Canyon. Excuse me. And then we went to San Diego. San Diego was probably the most impressive out of all the scenery there. That was really good. Really enjoyed that. And then back to LA and saw the Hollywood sign and a few other things. So yeah. So I think I'll definitely do a few more streams, a few more flights centered around movies and where they were filmed and TV shows and that sort of thing. Go to specific locations and check out different points of interest in films and what have you. Because I'm thinking, like, especially around Canada, there's a lot of movies stuff shot in Canada. I'm trying to find things to do. So that's a good point, Savrix. Yes, I am. I am up to date on my drivers on my gaming PC, and I think that's why it's running perfectly. I am not up to date on my drivers on my streaming PC, so that might be the first thing I'll do. So thank you, make a call. Good call out there. Small stutter, nothing major. Yeah, it's more the light, it's more the flickering, but I'm seeing there's an issue with quality there, Johnny, as well. It looks like it's downscaling, and I'm not sure why. So I just need to sort it out. But Savrix might be onto something. I haven't updated my drivers on my streaming PC, so that may explain some of it. But it's all good. We'll get it sorted. It was all fine last night, right? So we'll get it sorted. But yeah, I was saying I'll definitely do a few more streams around. I'm trying to think of places that I haven't been to, or reasons to go to places that I would typically not go to. So Tony, I was flying around with Tony on. Thanks very much, Johnny, for the sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. But Tony flies the mine sites and all that sort of stuff. I would never really do that, so I'll do that. I'll fly along with him when he's doing that, which is great. So that covers that one off. And then there's some of the guys, like some of the other guys will do, airliner stuff and whatever. So I'm just trying to think of different things to do. So I think the movie theme is one of them. Challenging airports are always fun. So that'll be Tuesday's flight. We're going to continue our world tour tomorrow. I'm going to start back at the world tour tomorrow. So I'll show you what we're going to do. So this was made by. I'll do this one at some point as well. Area 51. But I'll show you this here. We see this here. So this is made by Firefly Air. This is Tool Murphy's community, and the Firefly Air team created an achievement, which is this one here. So it's a world tour. It's So I started this back in December. Myself and Paul started it. So this is the route. So you start off in Dublin. You fly down Wales, UK, across Europe, Middle East, etc., etc. We'll show everybody wiped out. Look. So I don't park here. We're just gonna wiped out by JetBlue. Where did that go? So yeah, so I can't remember. I think we're around here somewhere. We're in Vietnam. So we've done all these legs so far, but if you look at how it works, right? So there's 129 legs, 18,000 miles in 31 countries. We've done the first 50 or so. We're going to start this one tomorrow afternoon. So you got to fly a Cessna Caravan, and we're going to depart out of Vietnam. And then head to, we're going to travel across Vietnam, and then we'll probably do the first 4 legs and make it into, I reckon, China. Savrix, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. Welcome in. And then when we get to Da Nang, we're going to cross the border into China, and we got to change our aircraft to a Diamond DA62. So you do, and then we'll do the next 14 legs in the DA62, and then we move into TBM 930, and then a DC3, and so on and so on. So that'll keep us busy for a couple of Sundays, I reckon. Because you can typically only get about 4 or 5 done per day. You know, it's about an hour each leg. Based on those aircraft, and we've had a lot of fun actually doing the first 50 or so. Because we had like a landing challenge going and all this sort of stuff, so there was a couple of us. So everyone and anyone's welcome to jump in. Definitely recommend checking out Firefly Air. Go to tutomurphy.com. Fantastic virtual airline to fly with, and it's all on FS Hub. So that's what we're going to be doing from tomorrow afternoon. We'll do that every Sunday until it's complete, and then we'll move on to a new weekly. So that'll be like the weekly theme. So we're just trying to keep to that kind of... So Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays are the main flights and days. We'll have a theme for each day effectively. So if you're not on Discord, there's the link. Jump into Discord to get the announcements. You see the schedule. I'm going to post the schedule every Monday. So every Monday it goes up, and it'll have the flights for the week, the four streams for the week. So that's kind of the idea, and then you might get a stream on a Saturday like we did tonight. I'm sort of keeping Saturdays and Thursdays for either flying along with other people, or playing other games. So that's kind of the plan, and everyone and anyone's more than welcome to jump in whenever you want. But that's it for me. Anyone in mind that they want to go and raid, or anybody want to go and watch? And we'll raid out here. So let me know if there's anybody who's want to go and see. Jamie, London Controllers doing across Africa. Ali Johnson is online as well. She's live. So I know Ali. Who else we got? Grizzle. Maybe Ali Johnson. We'll see Ali. And said, I haven't seen Ali in a while, so yeah, we're gonna see Ali. But guys, thank you very much. Savrix, thanks for the follow. Pogsy and Space Rooster, thanks for the raids. And Casper, thank you for your resub. So I'll run the wee outro video, play the credits, and I'll send you across to Ali if you wouldn't mind just hanging out for the raid for me. And as I say, I'll be back 4 PM tomorrow afternoon, Melbourne time, and looking forward to seeing you then. Once again, thanks for hanging out, really appreciate it. Thank you for support. It means a lot, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Right, get out of here.